Man, some shit happened. I just found this in the random outside world. Well, you never just become a power star randomly? No, get too close. I wear one daily. I still don't know the difference between the one I'm wearing and the other one, other than mine's just. Well, we can change that. All we gotta do is just squish them down. The fuck? That is not a normal first response. It's in the rat. Oh boy. I don't really have world loading issues. I ain't got no world loading problems, so for me it doesn't really matter. Ah, New Aurora. It's a word I haven't heard in a long time. Hell yeah. There's another reason why the rat was interested. You said temple. Temples are basically like caves. Hell yeah, let's go. Exactly, it's just an above ground cave. Oh, it's a lot of rock, old stuff. You wouldn't understand. You're not a cave dweller like me. I have never lived in the sewers. Fuck you. I'm a cave rat. It says in my backstory. You were sung into existence and then somebody genetically turned you into a real person. What do you mean? What's wrong with my tag? What? Am I tagging where? That's just the same one I've always had. Yeah, no, that hasn't changed. I was surgically flip your horns upside down while you sleep. That's the most frightening picture I've ever seen. I can see where the concept comes from. What does the staff look like? Just effects. Oh, this, oh, oh. Damn, I think I got a virus. Man, this avatar's a trip. I thought, yeah, magical gear. Hmm, this place is kind of pretty. Almost sunlight than I was expecting it to have. I guess that's a wrong description. Do I need to start setting up a counter of how many days in a row people try to get me cheese? This is like it's like the third day in a row somebody's tried to give me cheese. We're actually degrading as a society. What? Temple of Eternatus. That was so many words to say nothing at all. Impressive. Yeah, I have gills I can't drown. That'd be really, I would be a really bad Luna if I didn't try to learn it. Oh, pets arrived. Welcome. Well, at least he's excited. Oh, the corn, the mushroom corn. It's less cancer, it's more mushrooms. I've looked into that. It's really funny. Mushroom corn, mushroom corn. Oh yeah, most definitely that poor corn tree. Oh, that looks suspicious. Yep. Hmm. Oh, if I gotcha. Hmm. At least a way to the next place. Maybe. I know the moon loves of water. Hmm. Let's see. What does the symbol say for these two other ones? Ironically enough, that was my thought process too. Hmm. Possibly. So we have world and new we need to figure out. What would be new in something like this? Nicely made. Probably that way would be my guess. Accidentally activates the traps and blows the entire place up. These are fucking massive. New. New. Oh, there isn't? Alright, yes, I forgot that one prop aspect.
Steps of prayer to
God, I hate scenes in OBS why they don't save settings with Audio Mixer.
More specifically of a story.
Why is it every time I go live stream somebody comes in telling me to kill everyone around me?
How the moon has its spots.
Truly, I am schizophrenic. And the voices.
It literally tells the story of the moon being, or Mama Gaila being fallen in love with by a fox. And each and every one of the spots on the moon is because of that love.
No, I want flesh. What?
So wait, are they trying to say that love is a disease?
No, they're saying the craters on the moon are caused by the fox's love. The more that it
because love hurts.
Beacon was for right.
When a girl kisses up on your neck,
that is not how that works. Also, you're not a derby.
I don't know. Normally, I'm kissing up on her neck.
Okay, when you're
so
kissing
you're
up
saying
on her
the
neck,
moon's
what
been
happens?
getting action?
I'm done. Oh, I had to stop myself. Yeah,
I wonder if one of them
I
was
get
something that required energy if it could
So you're
sap
saying
up
the moon's
me.
been getting busy?
Mind,
That's another thing me and the belly need to test at some point.
Tell me what it's about.
I'm just saying, if that's what that means.
Okay.
The moons be fucking.
Yes, my entire chat is disturbed, so understandable. You know, that's not too out of the question, actually.
Theorem, just so I can speed through this book real quick.
The synopsis that you get from that book is, again, more prayer, things like that. That one is more purely prayer. You do get one story from the book, though, and it's the explanation of how
I can bring corn around.
People saw the mother god, aka their secondary god, as more fearsome than their primary god, the god of the sun. She was a person who was known, and she had actively beat the shit out of her husband.
Yeah, that looks important.
Ah.
That looks the most important because it's like the highest.
Close this
thing.
book. Okay.
I don't know if we can get to that one.
A bunch of prayers.
Yeah.
I might be.
Oh, wait.
What?
I can fix that.
This could be useful to someone.
The flip
Not
side
that
of
you
why
heard
they
that,
tell
but
us
we
this
found a
information.
thing.
Bunch of prayers.
Oh, hey,
also,
another chest.
something about their god being
Oh,
scared of
that's that circle right there.
their secondary god being more scary than their first.
Might be our way to the next place.
I see.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I want to check in there
I
though
know,
because it looks like it's another
uh,
building of
Hunter
importance.
said that he
Hey,
was
Willow.
grabbing
Before we
Before we
are
progress
you?
on, it's always good to
I
survey
another
the whole
chest.
area as much as possible.
I love opening chests.
For you to know ahead of time, because you're probably just gonna have Zeph do it. That one quite literally explains how corn is the thing new to their world.
Why the fuck are
Or
you
the
taller
new
now?
thing to their
Oh!
civilization.
Corn. There's a piece on now, right?
Grabs the dirt out of it. Grabs the corn out of the shadow. Poor corn.
Should be, yeah.
Fuck! That's not the right one! Pours corn into this one!
You start to notice that one lights up.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Corn! Corn!
No, we're just gonna figure out what world
something
means.
something to do with world, I guess. Oh god. I can't believe water and corn, the two dumbest things I've had so far, worked. This is fucking great. Also, we probably should. I'll start reading them more often because I got that info from. Apparently, corn is new to them, so that's why I tried that.
It was back when they were alive.
So I have to figure out what world.
I wonder how many corpses we're walking on.
I would imagine their world is who they pray to, their religion. So maybe an icon of the moon.
Oh, I could just shove a cube of lunar energy in there.
So it has to be.
It could also just be lunar energy.
like the others.
There's
Lamp.
salvageable in that set.
Alright.
Okay.
Those for now as well. And then I'm going to aura a sight around to see if anything sticks out to me, like in the rubble.
Over in
While y'all
this
doing that,
corner,
I'm gonna climb up
one
there.
thing sticks out to you here.
Just try not to break anything,
What you carrying?
including yourself.
What you carrying?
Oh,
Mm.
that's a chest. Oh,
I'll
we're
be
gonna
fine.
open it.
Famous last
Okay.
words. What the fuck?
Chest I was like outside.
As you dig through, you start to see something.
I found answers to life here have been corn and water, and I need to find the third answer to life.
In most of Europe, the answer to life is
probably-
water and other corn.
Probably the food. Well, I mean, well, they would eat with the corn. Well, yeah, they would eat the corn.
Stuff that sustains life. Food, water.
Whatever it is, metallic. In some manner.
Maybe the
And the
oh,
moon.
Sustains
God.
life.
Yeah, the moon. Or the moon.
the moon.
Probably the moon.
Moon's like got something to do with
Imagining the moon.
and stuff.
I was just wondering if there was any kind of metallic, but actually
Oh, I had that.
It would be really funny if I climbed up there and Chef was dead.
gonna use energy, make a small disc, and just like that just raise.
Eat.
What the fuck is fun landing in there?
Candle.
An opal.
Oh boy, I'm gonna just
Okay.
bag so that it's not blinding me.
Please stop eating candles.
Alright,
That just
I
looks
will,
wrong.
make sure Fox gets, well, she gets that.
Grabs a barrel from his shadow.
Alright. Did we figure out anything else from the book and
Scoops up
everything?
corn. Huh? His hand.
Did we figure
Is there anything fun up there?
Bottom deer in headlights shoveling
Locke,
corn
while you
in
were
the mouth.
flying about, you noticed something by this tree.
Did we figure out anything?
Was it the
with,
door?
Was
The
it
book. The book.
There's a door up there.
So
as well
I
as about
found
to
another
come
piece
down
to the
here.
riddle that is the circle down
no,
there.
I was saying
Apparently,
down by the
corn is
bottom of
new
the
to
tree.
them, and one of the riddles
Oh.
for that was something
what's
new,
over here?
and it worked by pouring corn
You
into it.
notice like a little,
Otherwise,
Oh,
there was a bunch
okay.
of prayers and only one
looks
story
like a little
about,
sack,
like I said.
similar to
This
the one
feels
you use for your
incorrect.
The story
coins.
specifically was that of how their secondary god, the goddess of the moon, was
Pouch
more terrifying than their
opens it.
primary god of the sun.
You notice there's a series of
Yeah,
gems.
usually the moon is depicted as more chill while the sun is more, you know, aggressive.
But they'd have like a few
Radiant.
gold
Yeah, no, this
nuggets.
one was more of a
That's it.
dominant bitch. I'm paraphrasing, but no.
Like,
She was
through, see if there's anything
she was the big one.
so like
I say that.
noticeable
Okay.
difference.
Kind of like next to
You
Zeus.
notice a
Everyone
emerald,
knows Zeus and
a
respects
ruby.
Zeus. No one fully
You
knows that
notice
Nyx
a
is
opal,
more stronger than Zeus.
or notice
There's
just
a reason why
the
Nyx is
few gold
just the
nuggets.
coolest god.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've hit a world border and thought, huh, that's weird.
Can't have anything on them.
We don't question Morton's
Not that I'm biased or
meta knowledge.
Gems and gold nuggets.
He has seen the floating trees of Babylon and the holes to the void.
Good. I'm glad. Keep the bias.
There's nothing wrong with these rocks, Sheriff.
Also, let me know if you fly over to the towers, because
What did you find in here?
So like
What
up
did
the
you
tower or the one up.
And scrolls.
all of the towers.
What
any
would have
of
been
them,
on that
'cause
table
most of them you have to
is
fly
I
to.
found what looks to be
He partially, he knows what graphics
I
is.
don't know what it does, but I'm gonna experiment on that later. 2 scrolls that were recoverable and a very shiny opal in the corner over there. It pretty much was
Can I see the
blind me.
opal by chance?
Oh, fun! I just found a pouch of gems
It's in
and
the-
gold
He
nuggets.
also knows cell shading.
It's in this bag.
That's unfortunately something he's learned while dealing with the Eldritch.
Junie, blinding.
Ow. 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 No, bitch! I need that shit! It might be the key to the next piece of the puzzle. Come here.
Which is why I'm holding on to it.
Come here!
Let's go.
You
then.
in front of me, using your eyes as my new eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's great then.
I like his energy today.
No, I'm
Fire!
fucking looking through your eyes.
That was a bad jump. That was a really bad jump.
You good?
I believe all the fires in
No,
out here
no,
are
I
actually turned off.
Oh, okay, then everything is okay. Well, it wouldn't have hurt me. It would have just been really irritating.
Just don't fall into the water as well.
As you walk past it, you just see a jar. That one's filled with water, and this one's filled with corn, and they're both glowing sigils. Opal, toss it to me.
Bag.
Opening up. Turn away! Y'all said this bitch is bright. What the fuck? Why y'all all looking?
I don't have eyes.
Open bag. Dump bag.
I have
Dump
reflective
opal into
goggles.
hole.
So, firstly, before everything happens, Jebediah, you're staring at this thing. Anyone who is looking at Junie put this opal in, blinded. Eyes or not, you were fucking blinded.
It's not about if you have eyes. It's about if you see.
Which is why I was looking at the water, admiring the
Well,
water.
it is like a flashbang went off directly in each and every eye, or each eye hole of your body.
Well, if this
How
is
about
familiar.
light reflective goggles?
I already slightly got blind by that thing.
You're noticing
Which
you're
is why I
not
was looking this way. I
affected
already
by
knew
it too
exactly what
much.
would happen.
Huh.
But you can also tell
That is
it's... You've seen the type of light before.
That's the brightest shit I've seen in a while. Nice.
You're
Just
able
gonna-
to see again, and as Junie places it in, the light upon
Okay,
the
here's it.
opal dissipates, and it starts to actively form into this circle. For the context of it, you see the corn start to flow into the symbols here also, along the channels. The water flows into the channels also. And lastly, you see the light start to shine throughout the channels. The corn starts to rapidly grow, and you actively start to see what is, or not see, but feel this whole place start to shake, just semi-violently,
The
almost
bullets
like an
randomly
earthquake
explode.
is happening.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I can fly. Fuck that.
Imagine flying.
And about after 15 seconds, it subsides. You see the corn just freshly grown in its place. And that's it. You don't know if anything is happening.
You made fresh corn.
Corn! Corn! Anyways,
Congrats, you farmed in the temple.
picks corn.
To be fair, that's
Cool.
kind of
I'm
impressive.
happy.
What's the purpose of this?
Who knew water, corn, and opal made food?
Should we check over there next?
I mean,
Who thought
yeah.
foods and growing material made even more food?
Oh
Holy
yeah.
shit. The life
Rip
hack of
open the
agriculture.
chest. There you go.
Hey, Martins, as you're looking that way, you see that
the pedestal is glowing.
Carrying this any further.
Oh, I'm
I'll carry it
curious.
for you. I can carry it.
Boink, 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 boink.
Hello,
So apparently, if the wind howls strong enough and at a right frequency, it can sound like a dog howling.
For everyone, you start to see that there are almost like new inscriptions upon this that are being shown. They're not fine engraved like the current inscriptions that you saw originally, but you can see little markings that are now starting to glow. Again, if you can either read Lunar or Inca, you're able to read it.
How much am I? How much am I able to get out of this?
You're
Oh,
able
right,
to get,
I
like,
can read.
one
I
in
forgot,
every,
sorry.
like, 4 words, I say.
I was about to say translate.
I forgot I could read. Sorry, I'm not used to being useful.
Oh my god.
Reading the transcripts.
So, for what it says is, Mama Gaila has blessed our society. The blessings of the moon
Reading
has
out
brought us
loud.
new crop. For this crop is the lifeblood of our lands. Now to the lifeblood of the gods. Find the door of the temple, for this food was their gift to us.
Okay, so we're fucking
What
around.
the scripture said. So we need to find a door and present the food as an offering to the door, is what I'm imagining.
Anyone else
corn was
think over
growing?
there, that building all the way over there looks kind of like where
That
a
one?
door might be?
That one.
No,
That
over
one.
there, past that, like in the corner over
Oh,
there.
you. Okay.
What about those trees?
No, those are just trees.
What
They
kind of
don't
door
line
shape
up.
are
In
those
the way,
Trees.
they don't line up in the way you think, perspective wise.
Yeah. Well,
I'm thinking more like over here.
I don't think the majority agrees with you.
You should be used to that by now.
Before we move anywhere else, opens up the chest that y'all found.
Thank
You
you.
mean this one?
Bitch, kicks open the
Which chest
chest.
was it? 'Cause I didn't see.
That one, if you can see it, it's on the
the
passage.
chest, it's left to the building, like right off, like like over there.
I didn't
Hunter's
see
about to walk to
I
it.
don't know where it's at.
Yeah,
Right there where Hunter is.
Hunters are in front of it. Oh, I have.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You know?
Legend of Zelda sounds.
There could be more corn.
I turned shit around.
Corn effect?
And up the fucking corn.
Corn effect.
An infinite cornhole? Holy fuck, that would be awesome.
I mean, we have the Necronomicon, so obviously, if anything, this should let you know that corn is fucking important, and you should stop disrespecting corn, because corn is the backbone of everything. Sorry, I got defensive.
That is true.
I can agree with the statement.
I never knew you
The
so
wheat's also
passionate
pretty
about
good.
corn.
Alcohol from corn.
I'm not, I really don't give a fuck. It's not weed, but, you know, corn is cool, I guess.
Correction. I now know what it was, because I did not know there was a chest over there.
Oh, good.
It quite literally has a hoe with a moon engraving / scripture on it.
Hose, move! Grab!
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for the subscriptions.
Oh,
another
that's...
subject.
Oh, sorry. Here you go. My bad, Slime.
Thanks.
I mean, you're more of a moon person, I think.
Huh?
No,
Sorry,
the
I
flames,
thought you
the
were talking
silver
about
flames are just a
bitch
look.
with a tramp stamp.
Yes, it is Lunafire.
No.
So we have a hoe now. Cool.
What? There's Luna fire? When the
Wait,
fuck
what if
did
you
my
tried
pet do anything
doing
moon
something-
related?
Hold on. I have a theory. I have a theory. Lift tries to remove one of the bricks to expose dirt. Till. Good.
Should I like do this in a place
Collect
that's like
some
important, not just a
water.
rock you moved?
I mean, maybe. Collect some water. Collect like 3 kernels.
doing more fire.
Drop corn.
This
Drop
is important
water.
experimentation. Come on, Perseus, catch up.
Listen, for all we know, this is an artifact. It's good to test everything.
I'll go well with my shovel.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay.
I don't know. Don't okay me. Like, I know what's happening. I'm just going off of impulse here. If it's not doing anything, kicking the dirt, then I guess it's not doing shit. Let's keep
You guys
moving.
used the hoe on it?
Yeah.
That wasn't telling me you used the hoe on it. You just dropped it, and I never saw anyone make a motion like they were fucking tilling soil. That's not tilling soil. That's not how you till soil. Above head, down, sweep. Above head, down, sweep.
No, it's not a hack. You're above. Give me this thing. Grab. Drag.
Yes. Thank you, Junie.
Drag.
You're doing this properly.
Drag.
As you do so, you start to notice
Corn.
the corn starts to sprout just a tiny bit. Congratulations.
Corn.
You found a hoe of Harvest Moon.
That's how you deal with a hoe. Maybe if you had some bitches on your dick, you know how to handle a hoe right. Anyways, let's keep moving.
I'm
So-
quoting that later.
Memory.
Fuck you.
It's just muscle memory fame at
So-
this point.
So,
I can respect that. I can
What
respect
did that do exactly?
What happened?
what
did he say?
What did that?
He said,
What
bitch,
did
that's
he
just
say?
muscle memory for him at this point.
I was. I'm not gonna say it, but I was also tempted to say something similar. But I'm gonna.
I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you.
Okay, yeah. Can I have permission to say my what I was
No.
gonna say? Okay,
No,
then I won't.
you do not have my permission.
I'm gonna fly over there. I'm
This
still
is
here.
an interesting turn of events.
I'm sorry for breaking character on that one. That one just caught me off fucking guard.
So, what'd that do, Jed? What that just do?
It's harvest.
keeping the hoe
made the
now.
corn grow
Fuck
faster,
that.
I think.
Oh. At the rate that the corn grew, you would know it will be fully grown within 3 days.
How would he know?
My extensive knowledge
Jesus,
of corn tells me
damn.
the corn will be grown in about 3 days.
I'm more just saying it in total. Like you can see, it's grown quite a bit. It's already fully sprouted.
Is it Jebediah's magnificent farming knowledge? The man who's definitely known
I mean,
for...
Jebediah is
for
Irish.
plants.
He is a spud.
In this era, being
Yeah, we
Irish
kinda
means you're
fucked up that
starving. It
farming.
doesn't mean you know anything about planting.
That's fucked up.
But it's not wrong. I think he wants us to follow.
Yeah, not everyone can fly.
Yeah.
Really far. Or go the way that.
Okay, here we go.
Chavez.
Hey, it
Not
worked.
everyone can fly.
Hey, it actually worked. Jumping works.
If
Jump,
not everyone
buddy.
can fly, then portal
Go on,
is
Jebby.
there. Portal
I love
is
being
here.
excited.
No. It's okay. It's okay. He's got this. He's got this. He's got this.
Osteomancy.
Smack down. No, smack into the water. Fuck that. Smack into the fucking water. It was
Well-
racially motivated. Fuck you.
We have
That should have
we have a white in the lunar water.
It's not lunar water. It would have started burning me if it was. Plus, he'll be fine. See, look, there's a rock.
The okay underped? No, he's fine.
Makes
Yeah,
a
there's some
rope.
stuff up here. They're specifically door shaped.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Have to go around.
I'm assuming by what the normal definition of a door is usually that. I feel like this is something important.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
What's up? Add
First
the
things first.
pulls out the bag of the corn from the circle.
It's just a bill.
No.
It's got a spot for a light.
Alright. And then.
Lights the spot for the light.
It lights on fire.
Nice. Lighting this one as well.
You okay after being dunked in the water?
I mean, I don't have any ill effects. Stop clapping your hands, Red.
Am I not allowed to be proud of my pet for actually jumping instead of using bone mancy?
Multiple spots on this map. I just don't know how many total there are.
Oh, but you know what it is, and we okay. Gotcha.
Yes.
Well, next tower.
I can be touched though. This is you could say this is a really
I'm
corny
gonna go to
mission.
another fucking castle. Wait, Percy! Percy! Check the barrels!
The possible road that way. I'm actually out of here though. That also suspiciously looks like a giant stone door. Damn, they really split up, didn't they? They really split up when we have one DM.
Hey, might have found something over here.
I think we might have to give the offering to
enough to test
Yeah, that
if
looks
it
like
will
it.
budge with a small shove, but not enough that my hand will go through it.
I mean, no, it won't move yet.
Looking at the door, just exactly as it looks.
Is it a push or a pull?
I don't know.
Or a
Is it?
slide?
Wait. Secret
Let him
lever.
cook enough.
Let him cook.
Put the offering in the middle. Look.
You break it. You break it
look.
off the wall.
Look.
Fuck!
It looks like the 3 things of life in the middle, where maybe you have to put the thing, or at least a piece of it.
Push.
Wait. Grabs a handful of corn.
But how much strength did you put into pushing?
Oh, I was pushing these because they look
They
distinguished.
don't budge.
Okay. Then I'm going to put a lot more effort into pushing this now.
Just shove the corn into the middle, see what happens. What's the point of
You
growing
feel
it?
like it can move. Like you're pushing with a decent bit of strength, but it's like pushing a boulder.
Alright, then I'm putting everything into it.
Oh,
Chad,
boy.
can you just punch this shit out of the wall?
Yeah.
Don't punch the wall.
That's
That's my brother. That's my
Chad,
brother.
break it
'Cause
off
I
the
was thinking not to
hinge.
do it.
Cool.
The door just falls over. It was
let's
just a
not-
giant rock wall. Like rock.
Does it even,
I guess if
like
we're doing
looking in the
this,
mechanism of it, does it even have a slot for something, or was it literally just a door?
It was quite literally a giant rock door. From what you could tell, Junie, because I've seen you like try to understand Zephyrus' stuff, it looks like the energy was sealing it off at some point.
Oh, okay. So if anything, if I just did antimatter, okay, cool. All right, sorry. Brain demons again.
I'm gonna begin eating a passageway through to see if there's like either A, anything on the other side, B, maybe it's a tomb site, or C, maybe there's something buried underneath.
What do you mean by eating? Confusion.
Void.
You're literally just gonna eat the rock.
I'm gonna just
What's
eat through
wrong?
it with my
There
void.
is nothing to eat. He just punched this thing off the wall,
behind
and it's a huge tunnel.
Behind this.
It is a huge tunnel.
There's
There's a door. There's already a door.
Oh god, I'm so dead. Okay, well,
It's a door.
Okay, well then I'm going through the tunnel.
Secret
Sorry.
tunnel.
I admit I am being like the most unprofessional DM,
No,
but I
it's
am
fine.
joking with you. Like,
No, it's fine.
you're fine, you're good.
My right ear doesn't work, and I'm also like a little half deaf of my left, so I do it a lot.
yeah, no, it's a
eat
door.
the door.
You all watched Shav punch this door off the hinges, basically.
I was trying
And you
not
see
to
it
deface
is-
the temple.
When I say, hey, you guys see this rock here that I'm on top of? Here, give me a second. Give me a second. You see this rock? It's in terms of this weight. It is that thick.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
Shav punched the whole thing off the wall.
I'm thicker.
Oh, okay. No, that part I got. I didn't
Proving it
catch
off the hinges
part
probably
that there
would've
was
been
a
easy. I
tunnel.
just didn't
thought
wanna
it was just a
deface the
rock
place.
wall, and there was more rock behind
Being
it.
that this is a place of prayer and such.
Put it back on later.
Also, I will say this as a DM to you guys. Just in the time that I've been here with you, I have counted 12 of these symbols.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one here. There's one up there.
One up there. There's one over.
Three up there.
There's one up there. Like, well, you ran right past it
Another
the
over
first time.
there.
There's one at the spawn.
It's right past those trees.
Oh wow.
And then there's one way up there.
Excuse me.
But yes, so you get to this temple or this door,
So's back on.
and it allows you to go down.
Okay.
Forward.
Just going.
There we go.
Progress forward.
Needlefinger's really useful.
Manic Indiana Jones music kicks in.
Where?
Orb.
Portal.
Orb.
Don't.
Orb.
Wait, wait.
You
What?
can all go through. Don't
Oh,
worry.
why'd you say don't?
So, for the people here,
Oh, shame.
as you start to get into here, you notice that there are a few different things. One,
Yeah.
you end up coming through what appears to be like a golden gateway at some point.
Is Lock in yet? I don't think Lock's in yet.
I know, I'm still waiting for him, that's why I'm more just explaining this part, and it's easy to explain.
Damn it!
Also, we gotta give him
Couldn't jump in.
5d20 hand damage because he grabbed the sun on my hip.
Alright, where's the Elden
like a
Ring
fucking
boss?
idiot.
Is the gold like a divine gold or like a connection gold?
You would not know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really need eventually an understanding of this divine color, because at this point I've seen two different colors that are supposed to represent divine, and it's
Divinity
a question for you
multiple
later.
colors. It depends on the form of divinity.
That
Whether
makes it so
holy blood.
Galaxy.
Divinity can also be in terms of like
Damn.
blessed would be blue with like a goldish tint. Shademic.
Okay, so my question would be, for example, how am I supposed to know that this is divine Elohimic versus regular Elohimic? Elohimic is gold.
Below.
No, that's blessed. Blessed is
Oh,
blue.
Elohimic, yes, gold. So it just varies. Different sorts of colorations or differences to them.
Okay. Okay. It's very confusing for my simple dog brain. But good.
Not to worry, I'm sure
Why did I think
the
that?
divine is a problem for all of us. Shit's one.
So,
3 of
as
our
you all get
people are
down
divine.
you notice
Why?
that there's this gateway. You have to cross through this gateway to get to the innermost chamber. This gateway, as you cross through it, you notice, if you are not a worshipper of Mama Gaela, a lot of things start to feel odd. You as a person want to praise the moon. If you are a lunar person or someone who's been marked by Nyx, guess what? You feel at home in this place. For Celestials, you feel the same exact way. You feel welcomed. Completely.
Oh,
and
cool,
utterly.
okay.
Wow, life is good here.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Oh, well.
Perseus, you just
pretty
kind of feel
okay.
like the oddball out.
So does that still count for me if I'm Lunaris but not a worshipper?
You are lunar, so yes, you're fine.
Okay, gotcha.
So lunars and celestials feel as though they're welcomed here.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, I should get the proper attire. There we go. Celestial hair.
Ah, looking slick.
Oh shit! I didn't even. Oh shit! It does have like the. That's cool.
Yeah. I'ma jump it. Wait.
Do be careful.
Wait.
No.
Aura sighting. I almost killed myself.
That sounds like a bad idea.
You don't see anything.
Oh.
Oh, there's plants in here.
These pillars are trippy.
Cool, I'm gonna lay down on the board. I can't do it with my model.
Whoa.
I tried to scoop.
Nothing.
Is it
Is
that
it
that's
like-
too far?
No.
Or a chest.
Hello?
Oh, the chest.
Is that a fucking... That's a... No, automaton. If it's actually here. Don't just grab things randomly. You already have like 5d20 burn damage for grabbing a sun.
And I'll do it again. You want to try on this?
I'll take your hand one of these days. Where's Tempest? We're gonna finish the fucking roast.
Now I have primordial fire, so I'm pretty sure I can just grab it.
Hmm. Good question. The
For the
entire
people
sunfire
here.
thing I don't entirely get yet.
As you're checking through this, you see a series of things. You see what appears to be a, I would say, very well preserved bunch of documents.
Is the cat here?
These documents. No.
I was just gonna put it on my shoulder while we look through the documents.
Yeah,
Just-
no, it's not there.
Kind of like vaguely looking through the different documents. Do they say anything specifically, or are they all in a different language?
They are all in Inca. Specifically Inca.
Hmm.
You don't even get lunar within them. The one, actually no, the one thing that you get that is in lunar is you get the mentions of priests and priestesses, aka their holy figures. It seems to be like a series of logs from them.
Morton just goes through them all with like a camera flicker sound from his face, just.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go back down to the others. Let me know if you need anything.
Gotcha.
So taking pictures of the documents just in case there's some kind of like thing on them.
Exactly. Reading becomes really easy if you can just go through it casually doing that entire day. I read like 10 books a day just from existing.
I want to take that fucking crystal.
Try not to take anything. Other than the other place looked, desolate, fine. This place looks like something's gonna grab you if you try to take anything. And whatever it is, I don't want to make angry.
I've already made enough things angry with just becoming what I am. What's another?
Why, what are you? I'm just like a demon? Santa?
Child of Ymir.
Ymir. That was the first giant to fall to make the planet, right?
It was the first giant to make the 9 realms.
Yeah, okay, that's what I see. Yeah. That kind of makes it. That kind of
via his. Yeah, 9 realms were created via his death. So
can we use your blood and your flesh to make earth and rivers?
I don't know. I tried using it to make Yonar, but that didn't fully work.
Okay.
Interesting.
All of you just hear, well, and you just see Willow or Junie jump in, Willow jump in behind, and then Jebediah jump in behind that. One document you find in here is a document about this place.
Despair behind me.
There's one document you were able to still find within this chest. It is the explanation of what the fuck that center thing is. I was waiting for you guys to get to that point.
Oh, what a coincidence!
It's a fucking elevator. It's a fucking elevator. In Lunar, it quite literally explains that it is a lunar elevator. Pour energy, either celestial or lunar, into the big crystal up top, and it will activate the fucking elevator.
Oh, so it's a good thing you didn't take it. It's a good thing you didn't try and take the crystal. Can't.
I mean, still take it.
It's an elevator. We can make one later.
Okay. Percy, come here. Get on the platform right here.
Oh god, why?
It'll be
Just
fun!
It won't be as bad.
Are you dropping us in there?
Celestial energy into crystal.
As you start to pour energy into this crystal, you start to notice
Because I don't have
all
lunar.
of the plants within this room start to glow very brightly. Then the platform starts to come to life along with the pillars around you. You start to descend at a pretty rapid / steady pace.
You found the elevator.
Yeah.
Everyone else
jumped down the shaft, basically.
Oh boy,
everyone else jumped and you found the elevator.
For the players, can you guys join me in a VC? Like
Sure.
the people who jumped? I'm going to guess. Going to guess.
Okay. Okay.
Boy, am I glad I didn't listen to the voices and follow the herd.
For once, you made a great choice.
So, just to make sure, this is supposed to look like a void, correct?
Trust me, the voices are telling me to consume every crystal in this room, so...
Don't do that.
Same, I kind of want to just yoink this big one when we're done.
I know, I'm a crystal dragon now, so the urges to do it is stronger than before.
How is the kleptomaniac
Also, I
better
just
at this than
realized,
you
is there a
two?
moon above us?
Probably.
I'm sorry, but these are newer urges I'm still getting used to with seeing crystal and wanting it more than other
What
things.
is it like with you and Hamura now? Is she just like a giant fucking crystal to you?
I mean, it's more like she's actually more obsessed with me. We're both made
Makes
out of
sense.
You
diamond,
gotta think of it this way,
Hers is
Shaq.
Shademic,
She's just become a
mine's
snack,
Nefeshi.
which she already wants to him. So nothing's changed.
It's kind of that way for going each way. I kinda, not really, maybe, I don't know. Put it this way: they're more of a, since already married to them, they're more considered a precious thing to me. And, when it comes to a draconic or dragons, you don't mess with the things they find precious. Like certain dragons, if they have like favorite people that they watch over time or bloodlines. Every dragon has their horde of things that they find valuable. So
I think it's taken from
mine just
by like a
happens to
group of Lost people at some point in every story.
Yeah. Only difference is that happened to those that I put on that list. It's kind of hell to pay type of deal. At least with whatever I can do for it, and whoever's willing to help me.
I wonder how far down we're going.
Pretty far.
I don't know. Hey, by the way, Morton, do you have any experience with making things like plagues and stuff?
Plagues?
Sicknesses that can ruin entire civilizations?
Oh, plagues.
Yeah.
I probably have some of the sewer rats around my cistern, but I'm more of an engineer than a plague maker.
Yeah, I'm just looking into researching them because I have to research into it a bit and learn how to make them so that I can go and plague Greece.
I'm concerned with how many people of this kingdom are starting to look into plagues. Like, my people haven't stopped getting shit from one day made. Like, imagine what this kingdom is going to look like by the rest of the world when 3 different plagues come out of here. Horrible PR.
I have to make 2.
Boy.
Why?
The king ordered me to, so I can spread it into Greece to get the attention of the Pantheon.
Why does he want you to do that, or is he just wanting you to make it for now?
He's gonna have me play the role of the villain, and then he's gonna have Rhaegar come in as the hero, because he's already hailed as a folk hero.
Isn't Rhaegar a fire giant right now, though? That wouldn't...
I don't know what's going on with that. But all I know is that
I think that would make him a hero in this situation.
In this case, it's meant to be I'm supposed to cause panic and disarray, and then others from the Empire are going to come in and fix things and make it look like they're the good guys.
And they're doing that to impress a pantheon of divine beings that would already be able to tell that that's an entire trick. Isn't that the pantheon that has to 3 sisters of fate in it?
So,
not entirely.
In my own thought, if it's gonna be you and Rhaegar, what would make more sense to me is Rhaegar being the villain.
Whoever the king chooses to be the hero in this situation, I'm playing the role of the villain.
So it's already decided to be you.
Yeah.
Does the hero get to execute you to make the story more believable?
More like stop what I'm doing and I disappear / I die, but I more just showboat it and make it look like it. But
I immediately lost all interest in this story.
Because I'll be looking completely different, masking any part of me that's supposed to be tying me back to the lichdom in the Empire.
Well, my own thought, probably not Rhaegar as the hero, just because fire giant, and that technically makes him genetic.
That was the original.
Now,
that was the original thing. If it changes to someone else, then even if it's the Emperor himself, he still wants someone to cause chaos, and then someone else to come in and fix it to win favor.
Mental link to both of y'all. Why the fuck can't I just do that? I'm literally chaos.
Well, because he wants me to do it by spreading plagues and sickness. I have to research how to do it.
It's so boring.
Also, how is it down there?
I mean, I could just go out and start just massacring people, but that's a very barbarian way to do it.
You know,
it's got like no finesse.
Just falling.
Yeah.
Wait, they're still falling?
terms of how
this is going to be a really long line.
Hey, Fox, are we catching up to them at all?
I think they're elsewhere. They're over there. They're talking, I believe.
Make it into a fucking banjo.
Okay.
I'm sorry, with this type of music, this is a very weird trio to see come through an elevator if this is the music playing.
This reminds me of the fucking music.
It just reminds me of
like the Doom 2016 one where for the intro when he was coming out of the elevator.
That's what I'm saying. This reminds me of like Doom stuff. And it's like imagine just these three coming out of an elevator to the music like this. Anyone on the other side is either going to be really scared or very confused.
They're gonna have the big Christmas guy come out first, and they're like, oh god, big purple dragon, oh god. Then small rat comes out last and like,
I don't look like Santa right now.
Small rat comes
like
out
Santa
for
right
some
now.
reason. For some reason, as soon as the rat steps into the open, everyone just feels sick to their stomachs.
Ah yes, this place would be very racist, wouldn't it?
Like you think Santa Claus or the crystal dragon's bad? No, we have an irradiated rat.
What's wrong with that rat? Why is it green?
Oh, Spooky left.
Why is that rat making all of our equipment bug out? Squeaks hacked the mainframe.
Actually, like a virus at
Rat
some point.
speak,
It's a virus
I'm
also
in.
like that. It would be a literal rat in the system.
Is that when you just rat speak, I'm in, in the hacker voice?
Okay, just gonna. Yeet.
Probably rush my
Well, you're not getting that back.
I am.
Anyways, like I was saying, I'm just falling.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is she on around?
No.
Man, I wonder where I've heard that.
I was gonna say, I was wondering if we were catching up to you at all or not.
I don't know. I'm sure I'll see you eventually or later. Apparently this thing is gravity based from the amount of force I'm pulling. I'm feeling.
Here, we'll send this down with you. Eventually we'll get it up.
I don't know if that thing's gonna reach us.
I mean, it'll get there eventually. You okay there, Morans? It sounds like you got asthma.
There's just real artifacts for music, This isn't your friendly Goetic music station. This is 24/7 artifacts of tunes.
I would Motorfish Radio.
This is definitely not the tunes I play in the background every time I play an automaton.
It's constant like techno music.
I have an hour long of this that I just play anytime I have to go to war as an automaton.
I have the Terran Republic theme song from Planet Side 2. So.
Understandable. What other sick tunes do I have on this thing?
Man, this is one long elevator.
Yeah.
Since you mentioned it.
This is pretty much just my playlist I have going in my head every time we drop into a war scene.
Check the memes thing.
Check the memes thing. Key is somewhere.
Key is always somewhere.
No, seriously. Look at memes, bro.
That's way
So while they're doing what they're doing in RVC, as y'all are just vibing out, you just see me slowly floating past y'all with Jedediah's head and chest. Yeah. Like I'm flowing down to your level. You just see me holding the upper half of Jedediah, his skull, spine, and ribcage. And then he just kind of whips himself onto you and climbs on.
Welcome back.
Yo.
You enjoyed my jump, by the way. You still have that rope around you.
Yeah.
Give me what you.
Tugs the rope. You just see it start
Probably at the bottom.
measuring tape, slip back up into his back.
Yeah. I guess we're there. Behind you.
Right here.
Not playing okay.
Elevator ding noise.
different move. Oberon, Frost, Oberon, You know, that's not wrong. I always wanted to be Limbo, but yeah, no, Oberon. I can't technically do the point and and radiation burst on people like Oberon does. Just judgment. Well, see, this place looks really cool, and I also fear for my life.
Ding!
First
floor. This is only the first floor?
Probably.
As you all get down here, you notice that this room feels extraordinarily different from the others. But for the explanation of what happens along the way, Willow does not come down. You do not see Willow ever come back into this room. Junie and Jebediah, you did not see them on the way down, but for maybe 10 seconds. And then poof, they were gone.
Well,
for all of you, you eventually then see Junie grab Jebediah's heads off his body as Jebediah is trying to do something. And then all of Jebediah's body scatter apart, minus a few limbs or bones that Junie was able to get, being the whole spinal column and the ribcage. And then they jump to your platform, with Junie with his wings, like, semi-gliding there. As that happens, you all just eventually, as you're still descending this large, large chasm of a hole above you, you hear thunk onto the ground. It sounds like a barrage of just things hitting the ground below. Insert Jebediah pennied crushed bones because orichalcum fucking metal on some of your shit.
All the shit except the stuff he grabbed is on Kelkio.
The sound of someone just dropping their coin purse.
So like Lego pieces falling on the ground noises.
Basically.
Does it sound like one of those coin counter machines? Just the
Yes. When you all get down here, Jebediah ends up trying to recall his bones to him. He looks like some of his bones have been squished out of place, but the smallest of those bones have been squished like a penny press. Just extreme flattened. Jebediah, it feels really odd to move to you with those bones.
Man, there's some weight loss program going on there. You really slimmed down in some spots.
Oh, good
have to grab my head, you know.
If she had been stuck as just a head, I would have.
What was I supposed to do?
Let me live with my actions.
You don't live.
Yeah, but what if you die?
He's already dead.
Then I'll die with my actions.
Smack. No, Mortem put too much investment into you. Sorry, you're not allowed to die yet.
I mean, his skull would make a great, like, new necromancer staff if he dies.
For all the players here, you notice that this room has a faint, faint glow. And that in the very center, there is the same symbol as you saw above ground. But it doesn't look like an indent where you can place things.
I wonder if that corn I dropped is somewhere around here.
2D corn.
Be nothing but mush by now.
Maybe a Sprite.
I mean, I don't know.
Humpy Camel! Oh wait, I can't run here.
Barnes, this whole place feels odd to you in terms of the way it's shaped. Like you've seen it before.
Does the big markings in the ground seem familiar?
The markings on the ground aren't the same as what they are here now. But yes, they do seem familiar, semi-familiar. It almost seems like a control center. Or like a circuit board.
Okay.
Find out anything?
Since you just see a piece of corn fall.
Corn fucking survive.
Now just in the middle of it, that would mean there should be a controller somewhere.
It's corn.
Like gravity.
Oh.
Terminal velocity.
Somehow
Magic corn.
Oh, this looks out of place.
Oh, you think the corn?
This panel is not here. Any of these red panels are not here.
Ah, gotcha. So following the circuits around, where do they end up, like in both directions?
The center.
So do they seem to end at these two big light bulbs on either side?
Only this one, right here. The one with the symbol on it.
Mortons is going to try and put a bit of energy into his arrow. Specifically lunar energy.
The arrow does not exist.
Oh, the arrow does not exist, okay.
Drop offering corn onto circle.
You do notice it looks familiar.
You want to try
Give
what
me
you did
more
with
of
that
that
crystal
corn.
up there?
Oh, that too.
Sure.
That could actually work more.
You notice that this stone looks similar to the one on the surface.
Watch it just be the button to take us up.
Glowing.
More corn! Open shadow. Barrel of corn. Corn. Fuck! Alright, so maybe it wasn't the corn.
Didn't you put the corn and the stuff in like a specific pattern? On that one
A
that
specific
lit up?
pattern? No, I just poured corn in a hole and it blew.
Energy. Putting it into the circle right here.
As you do so, you start to notice that the pattern or the opal on the ground starts to glow. You then see a terminal pop up, like a projection.
Oh. So it was the corn. Awesome.
Sure. Okay.
Sure.
I'm not going to question it.
Does it say anything specifically on the terminal?
It says activation required.
Do you want to activate it?
Okay.
Yes or
Any
no
instructions or yes or no button?
Reads activate in lunar.
Beep.
Oh boy. You don't think we should have done a system check first?
And you all start to see.
There was no other buttons.
So you see the lines like sectioning each and every part of this off.
Mm-hmm.
You start to see it emitting a silver light.
Oh boy.
And the pathway that was leading up just seals.
Oh boy.
As that happens, you then end
So
up
far, no
seeing
regrets.
on the panel, it says coordinates, destination, select.
Hmm. Oh. Does it give any like previous ones?
Yes, it has two options.
Okay.
You're not able to see exactly what they are because understanding Inca alphabet.
Hey,
Oh.
where's our translator?
Oh shit! Hey, hi,
Translator.
hi. I was on Twitter. Anyways, reading the translation.
What's a
Insert coordinates here for Andromeda and the solar system of Sol.
Ring, ring, ring to Shion. Ring, ring, ring to Shion. Ring,
Yes?
ring, ring to Shion. Hey, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does the term Andromeda solar system mean anything to you?
It's our neighboring solar system.
Okay, would you happen to know the coordinates of said solar system by chance?
I think it's already on.
Exact coordinates are hard, but just send you like a rough numbering of them.
How?
Just typing them in into
I guess we're
where it
taking a
says
road trip.
send
Wouldn't that whole
coordinates.
solar system
Hope you
have
pack
like
snacks.
a shit ton of locations inside? And how do you get a location for a whole solar system?
I don't know. Clicking the button that
You just
I
get
would
a
assume is
general
enter.
star map.
As you start
Thanks.
doing that, you click the button or options to enter that in or select it. And you notice this whole area starts to light up.
Do I need to put my spacesuit
what
on?
is the night sky, or no, you don't actually, because it's too late. If you were, you start noticing that this whole place starts to light up. Projections from each and every last one of the sections start to show you what it would be like to have the stars from the position of Andromeda's sun. You also then see every last planetary body, moon, asteroid, comet, so on and so forth, being perfectly projected within this room. Even the ground to all of you starts to look like a perfect projection, as though it's doming downwards also.
It's a perfect 360 view. Okay.
Are there any other options that pop up on this terminal?
Yes, you see the options to choose another set of 8 coordinates. These appear to be fixed coordinates. You cannot change them. They actually do change slowly but surely, but like by the minuscule.
Those are probably bodies of specific locations within this area. I'd just go through the list and see where they lead to.
Y'all want to? I was gonna do it regardless. I just didn't know if y'all wanted to or not. Okay, bet. Clicking from the first one at the top of the list.
Well, we haven't actually found what we're looking for yet.
As you start to click upon these, you start noticing that the projection itself now shifts you over to the perspective of the first planet. You're able to see the sky from what is the first planet.
So
also for you, Morins,
POV of planet, not
you
POV
get
looking
the
at
feeling
planet.
that you're surrounded by lunar water at this point. The longer this machine goes on, the more you get that feeling.
Are there names and or like titles accompanying these coordinates?
In Inca, yes. Or what the Inca names for them would be.
Cool. I'm going to pull out handy dandy notebook, write down the one coordinate.
What you checking?
At first, he's just feeling up the wall.
You get a feeling as though you've gotten closer to the waters. You're not exactly on top of them, but you're very close.
This feeling for the energy through, does it feel like the energy is also set up in like a circuit pattern?
For sure. You can feel as though there are circuits, and if you listen closely, you can hear the water flowing through it.
Now that is curious, but intriguing. I'll definitely have to bring Shian here at some point. Takes out notepad.
Hello, players. I'm back. What was up?
Hi. He photographed a memory list of the things. Floor I'm writing them down in the name translation of what each coordinates has. So, first planet, what's the translated name?
Oh, I don't know that off the top of my head. I don't know what the Inca would have called it. Because, I don't know if the Inca actually knew Andromeda existed.
Valid. However, alrighty. Just gonna click through them until I see something of interest from these 8 coordinates. It's just something that pops out.
You notice 2 comets going through the system.
Oh.
One made of ice and one made of magma.
I thought all comets were made out of ice. What the fuck is that? Can I don't know if this is a function on it. Yeah, I was about to say, just try to zoom in on the comments.
Funnily enough, it is one of the features.
What the fuck? Okay.
It's pretty intuitive.
You're able to enhance the vision onto the comet, and you get a pure, I would say hologram-esque vision of it. And you can see it is a comet that has full out, I'm trying to figure out how to say it. Terrain activity. It has earthquakes and everything. It has volcanic ash forming onto it from volcanic eruptions.
Oh. So it's kind of almost like a planet that's just on fire, moving as fast as a comet.
It's basically Pluto just on crack.
Got it.
And then the ice one just looks like a comet.
Normal comet.
Cool. Okay, well, closes that out. Continue scrolling through until he hits 8. Cool. Just going to take a bit more time to finish writing down the coordinates and the names.
What was the other universe that you mentioned? It was Andromeda, and then what?
Close.
Pretty sure this is another galaxy.
Those are the 2 predetermined ones.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Soul at? Why?
Is there?
I'm assuming that's ours, right?
Is there
Yes, that is.
I'm sure there's a preset or
so it's just
there was
button,
one of the previous options
button,
to search.
main screen.
previous
Sorry, not main screen. Going back to main screen deactivates the whole thing.
That moment when you hit menu buttons, close all tasks.
Okay, I'm assuming we accidentally backed out into turning it off, so celestial energy into orb. Please come back, panel.
The panel does come back.
Okay, thank God.
You also notice for you, Junie, it even accepts your form of celestial energy.
The Arabian one or the black hole one?
Yes.
Oh.
You know what I think this is?
Yeah, what's up?
So is it just does the room just suddenly get darker then?
This is a celestial planetarium.
Makes sense.
Probably
Anyways,
a device
click
used
on
for
soul.
viewing distant bodies and other things like that.
Or probably, well, yes, that. I imagine it was more specifically used to just keep monitor the goings-ons between this and the neighboring celestials. I'm imagining like this is one to keep track of what's going on within the neighbor's territory,
More
as
than
well
likely
as
put in different
communication
inputs
between
for
them.
other universes, because these were just the last two that were put in.
Now, I wish I'd taken coordinates back when we visited Homer's parents'
So?
homeworld. That would have been really interesting to check out again.
Can I click on Soul preset?
Yes, you can. You see our solar system. You see Earth.
Check
you
out
see
Pluto.
Pluto.
Looking for the search bar. Fuck all that. Looking for the search bar. Looking for the search bar. Scrolling up till I find search bar.
You find the search bar. It says enter coordinates here.
Specifically, because I did get
Man,
these,
this thing is
but I
pretty
don't remember
intuitive.
them on hand. Typing in the coordinates for the planet of Canipity. Specifically the one that we're hosting the dragon thingy on.
Oh. You can see it.
Perfect! Let's go! I want an overview of the whole dragon, our planet of Karaganipity. I just want to see what the whole planet looks like.
Insert giant dragon war here. Planet basically being destroyed.
Oh boy.
Oh. Cool.
So similar to that magma.
Am I expected to have to go
at
over
least
there at some point?
things on it.
Worse.
You're not a king, so no?
Okay, cool.
Maybe when you become a prince, then you'll be showing up because your mother might have to go there if they're trying to become a queen of dragons. The only reason I'm there is because I'm my brother's second half, but realistically, that's just for him. Because
technically, I'm a part of your brother's dragonics underneath him, so I am technically a representative of him while being underneath Bologna.
I'm not a representative of him. I'm quite literally just his other half.
I know. I'm just saying
I get that.
He's told me. So it's a case of if another king were to show up with their those underneath them, you know, it would be a thing. It'd be a thing of I would also be showing up.
Typing in not coordinates. I'm hoping that there's like letter functions on this thing. I was trying to type in predator. I forget what he says they were called. Like they're predator. He called it weird, but it was predator race.
The predator.
Fuck this! I'm typing in Yautja. I'm just typing in Yautja in the search bar.
I'm just imagining like that Google search bar when it says, "Did you mean?"
Back up. Predator. Enter.
Nothing comes up.
Fucking course. What's something that they might what is something that they might know it by?
You know, I thought we were coming here to look for a moon pool.
No, we found it.
Oh.
Wait,
yeah, we definitely did.
Okay.
Typing in Thunderhawk.
Can you type in the location where the fuck this place is?
Of what?
You do not find it.
Wherever this place is.
Noted. I think we would need to know the coordinates of this place unless it's like marked as a favorite on the map here of Soul. Going back to the Soul diagram.
See, this place is marked as one. It actually has a star next to it.
Wow! Click on it. I wonder if there's features.
But you have an idiot's guide
wait,
to
what are
the
you clicking on? Are
galaxy.
you clicking on like this location?
Clicking on the star.
You clicked on the star. Sorry,
the star of the okay, thank you. Yes.
You see the overview of this temple, what it looked like
3,000 years ago.
Makes sense. Maps don't update automatically. Takes a little bit of time.
You actually see bits and pieces of it that are already starting to change.
Never mind. I guess these people are
as we slowly watch it, is it progressing more to the present day?
Yes. It's not
like cool.
You're seeing literally like instant like pictures of what this place looks like updating to modern day ones. Ruined temple.
Makes sense. Tries to pull up the coordinates of this spot along with a name. I'm hoping is in it. And then just tries to write them down into a journal.
In what is ancient Inca, you see the temple to Mama Gaila, Observatorium 1-12.
1-12. Is there 12 of these?
1 of 12.
Yeah, so that probably means if I zoom back out to the overview of Sol and just slowly spin the planet around, hopefully we'll see more and more.
They're probably
so wait.
They're probably in different
the
places.
moon though. The moon though.
Is it supposed to mean like floor 1 of 12?
I don't know.
What was
No,
that?
it doesn't say. It wouldn't be indicating floor 1 of 12.
Okay.
You were right on the first assumption. It is saying 1 out of 12. This is 1 out of 12.
Does anyone else want to do things? I feel like I'm
just 2 of 12.
Oh, I was just gonna look at the moon and see if there was a star on that one, and if that one had a blank of 12 next to it. But that could work too.
I'm pretty sure they're probably just
temple to Gaila space 2-12. Enter.
Panel goes red.
I don't think it liked that.
Did you type it in the way it was supposed to?
Inca, it says verification needed. Head priest directory 1.
Oh, you've hit the parental block.
Hold on, where is it? Where?
So you could just search around the surrounding region to see if there was any other temples.
Gian.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Fuck, you're not undead. I can't just show you these things. So.
Yeah, you can.
Wait, I can't. Oh my god. Look through my eyes. You can read Incan, right?
A bit. I've tried. It's
cool.
Hard.
Showing you the panel. It currently says needs priest. Oh god, my brain shut off. You tell me what it said, because my brain shut off and I forgot Percy's. Fuck.
So it's basically needing the identification of their holy person.
Yes, it needs a priestess. I imagine you, being the daughter of the moon, could fit that bill.
I don't know the code to this. I would have to try to overwrite it over time.
I mean, maybe it's just energy thingy? I don't know. However, this place is mainly marked off or noted and recorded in case you want to come back here. And one more and said, we found the pool, and we also found this observatory. Yes. I think he said it's surrounding us right now.
The pool is part of the observatory, as far as I can tell.
Huh.
Yeah. Hold
There
on.
should be a physical, like, combined location for it.
Tap, 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 tap. Lunar pool. Enter.
So you just go back to the temple and see if it gives up any other locations for it, for like the moon pool specifically.
I feel like that's going to be like searching McDonald's while in the middle of America. You just get like 500 search results like, is it this pool, this pool, this pool, this pool, this pool?
I'm just going to say this. Hey, Junie, you type moon pool, and just a button appears. A big blue button.
I don't trust like that.
My...
How are you the boss of a science institute?
Did you smack it?
Did you smack me or the button?
Well, technically you as well.
You smacked me into the button. Okay, cool.
So, Junie, you go head first into this button. It is like hitting a fucking actual hard light construct. So just bash your head into it. It doesn't break or anything. You just feel like a massive fucking migraine from Shav just whacking you in the back of the head. You all start to notice as the floor shifts down about 3 feet. And the water starts to collect.
Hey, we found your pool!
Yeah, how are we gonna get out of the room, genius? The water is pulling up.
So, like, it only goes to the upper ledge of that section.
Is up. Oh, okay.
It's just on point up
It
to,
stopped.
like,
While you were sitting here bitching, it stopped.
The floor shifts 3 feet down. It is only a deep 3 feet deep.
I've been in too many trap rooms where you end up
Noted.
stuck.
Well, I mean, the opening up top didn't close, so if anything, we could just rise to the water.
It closed originally.
Yeah, it's been
When you activate this place, it closed.
Oh. Well, luckily the water stopped, so no harm, no foul. Anyways. Hey, Shion,
Logistically,
what did you want us to do once we located this?
Is one of the people there Lunar? Pretty sure more.
Yeah, the rat picks up the rat. X puts him in front of me. Right here.
Am I supposed to be seeing something?
I can see the back of his head. Hey,
I know.
Martins just says this to Kidia. Can you have him put his hand in the water and pulse his energy through it?
He's already got his toes in the water.
Pulse feet into your pulse energy into your feet.
Yeah, bro, this sounds really gross to hear through your fucking head. You got some mystical magical foot fetish, Kidia? That's fucking weird. Just
Not for guys. Drop some in.
I don't even want to know what the fuck you're saying. What the fuck you're talking about? Energy into the water.
As you put energy into the water, you notice the water starts to slightly glow. Morris, you get sucked into it like a vacuum. Just
clack, 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 clickety, clack, clack. Elevator.
You're now on the moon. Or the temple. On the moon.
The
It
moon
just spits you out in that
surrounding
center room.
the moon around our planet? Or okay. Huh.
Yeah, our lunar
Does
temple.
the portal still look open? Or did it close up as he went in it?
No, it only took him. It looked like the water just drowned him.
I flew up.
Elevator in search bar. Enter. Yeah, I don't know what happened to your rat.
Oh, I'm well aware. It probably took him to the moon or lunar temple. It's one of our ways of teleporting. Surprised he didn't drag you guys with him. Were you not holding on to him still?
No, I dropped him after you made the foot comment.
Oh, that's funny.
Were we supposed to hold on to him or something?
I mean, you could have.
I don't know.
He could have just kind of dragged you through.
Apparently, we could have. She's saying that
In this
we might have
case,
descent to the moon.
Hey, Kia, can you let me see through your eyes? Fully.
Yeah. Okay.
God, this hurts my head every time looking through you fucking disciples' eyes. Opens portal. You're free to go.
Cool, thank you.
Mortison's gonna try and undo this and like pop back in here through the water.
By the way, I have 6 more.
Y'all go through
Squeak,
first.
head pops out.
Y'all go through first. I'm gonna see if I can't
Holding
send the
bag of
elevator
moon
back up
sand.
before we leave.
Oh, that's interesting.
It'd be a
Oh,
shame
he's
if
back.
there was no elevator. Oh, hey!
Are we going to the moon or something?
I don't think we are, unless you want to go to the moon.
If RP is still going and sending you back to the hotel.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it should be.
Which
It's only
is
like
fine. It should still
9:18.
be. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta try search too.
Oh. Well, before
do you
I
search?
try to search for the elevator button, go ahead and search up.
So what Mortison's gonna do is he's gonna grab his sonic screwdriver, try and combine the artifice and lunar energy to try and get the location for his moon to try and put into the machine. This might be a bit convoluted.
That is not how that machine works.
Well, if I can get the coordinates, I can type them in myself.
I'd agree with you, but I don't know how that would work for Grant. So, for right now, that one's on hold. Until I can get an answer.
This might be a shelf it till later date. We know how to get back here, so.
We're also going to need them anyway to explain what my moon might look like if it works.
Got that.
Elevator search?
Elevator search. You notice that doesn't have an elevator option.
I'm pretty sure the elevator is just.
There's
I
no
think the
lift
elevator
option.
already went up.
Just close the thing.
What do you mean
I'm pretty sure
close
the elevator is. I'm pretty sure the elevator isn't connected to this panel.
Didn't you? Well, yeah, but like, okay.
Well,
fair.
the elevator was something
Fair.
that was going
Fair.
down the side of the thing, so I feel like
it's
not the center
okay.
of the panel. It would be.
Oh,
More
it
like
definitely
over
came
here.
straight down.
Oh,
You
straight down?
bitch!
I thought it was like a thing
Definitely
that came off the side, like a diving board. I assumed that it would still be like.
Just because it was a diving board doesn't mean it was off to the side. You went through a gravitational well.
Well, that's why my stomach
And
was
you
doing
just
flips.
close the control panel.
Hold on, I'll try one more word. Raise. Alright, fuck it. Back, turn off.
What were you trying to search for?
The whole thing turns off, and
Raise.
you notice that the roof opens again. And the moon pool that was on the floor just starts to raise up. And the elevator starts going up. Until it reaches the base, like, level floor. It's like they all kind of, like, thought, hey, we shouldn't get out of here via the elevator. The elevator could just go back up on its own. We have moon pools for a reason.
Yeah.
I mean,
See, that would make
with
sense.
that logic, why didn't they just make it a water elevator? Just lower and raise the pressure of the water both ways. I mean,
not everyone
I
comes
get
down
it.
as lunar.
Well, you know what?
I mean, yeah,
Portal
but
back to the hotel.
not everyone going up is lunar,
Exactly. Portal.
technically. I mean, yeah, the portal's still here. This was just to get the platform back
I'm
up
pretty
so
sure
that
it just-
whoever
I'm
comes
pretty sure it
back.
just does it automatically. So.
I don't think so. Not everything is automated,
Portal
Percy's.
noises. I'm heading home.
Mm.
Going through the portal.
Can you
Like,
hear
I'm
through
glad
portals when you go through them?
I
Depends
mean,
on the
if
portal.
you choose to.
Pretty sure, like, you can hear through portals. Let me know when you guys all say you go through the portal.
Going through.
Boing.
Okay, sure.
As you go
Going
through the
through.
portal in Inca, Junie, you would hear the words, no life force detected. And you just see the elevator raising.
Cool!
It is automated.
Shav, because you went through and you didn't hear it. Yes, the portal did go back up. I mean, the elevator did go back up.
I'm so glad I'm so glad I'm the only one who can understand Inca in the group. I'm not letting y'all know that. You get no satisfaction from me.
No life force detected. Elevator going up sounds.
Wouldn't it mean the elevator goes up if it's only the face shields in there?
No, technically it still would detect their energy.
That's not life force.
For them, that is.
The soul technically is the life force.
That's a
I mean, they did have to deal with a
looking
lich priest of the fucking Aztecs. They did have to deal with an Aztec lich priest.
I'm just saying, that's a cringe way of looking at life force. That explains why the society died out.
Alright.
I shouldn't say that.
Assuming we're good to move back. Yeah,
Yes,
right?
my people, you are free to move back. I hope you did enjoy, and I am sorry if that was a long and/or stupid mission. But enjoy!
No, it wasn't dumb. I have a few things that I collected. I'll send you the list.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Come on, Vominos.
Back into the normal VC.
What if I don't want to be normal? No. See? This is what happens when you try to make me be normal.
Now,
you make
we
my
can go
game
back
break.
in.
You fucking
Now
bitch. This is what happens when you make me try to be normal. You make my shit break.
Hey, Matt, one of my more recent DM calls apparently is gonna get 6 different DMs involved in this, in just the one call.
Dear God.
I love procrastinating.
Because it's a mix of, like, witchcraft, alchemy, transmutation, and some other shit, too. It's just, so many DMs are gonna get involved with that last one.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be lots of fun.
Can't wait to hear how that's gonna go.
Hopefully well.
Who's under roofs? Ah, is Aspen being Aspen?
Unfortunately. Pancake head.
This is going to either work or not work, so I hope this works.
Pulls back like mine, roadkill. Probably won't do anything if it doesn't
Hopefully you
work.
don't die.
I'm using a blessed ability I've never actually seen
thumb
someone
into
use,
his
so I've
mouth
been
and
told in
starts blowing,
concept.
his head just goes back into place. Grab the rat.
Steal me away.
It's my fault, maybe.
Can you see ley lines?
I can.
Okay, then that would be the only way you know I'm here. Squeaking.
I feel like I need to let you know both in and out of character. Out of character. Yes, I can see the ley lines and but no, I didn't know that's how I see you. In character. Kai just felt the presence of a rat and was like, you know what? Let's fucking try this.
That's the only thing people can tell from invisibility is if they can see
on head.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hi there.
I didn't know you were next to me. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I was just grabbing at the air saying bullshit.
You have an afro head.
But I'm so glad that you explained that because now I know that I can actually see you now. Actively.
Oh no. I'm giving him too much power.
Thanks.
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, because I matched my brother's, the other brother. I don't know. I've been matching Zephyrus, and he's been at that height. And I'm pretty sure he's been doing that to match Air Motor. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I've long forgotten my original height. I mean, technically, I'm any height. I change.
I mean, I can be too.
If I get enough shadows,
Anyway,
I
We all
can
can,
change my
can technically
This place,
hard though.
this place is killing my head. Anyone else want to continue?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm going
commit violence?
back inside for a second. Yeah, let's go
I was
back
gonna drop
inside for a second so we
I
can
was
do
gonna
that.
drop a portal. I was gonna drop a portal here.
Do
Just commit
it
violence.
inside. Do it inside.
Okay.
Do it inside.
Violence. Come back from nation first fought violence. Okay.
Trying to make a type of ritual / potion that allows me to like remember things from the past, like draw people's memories of it to me. And unfortunately, I think I've come to the point where I've had to start resort to using phoenix feathers for it. I've started with what I have, which is phoenix feather dust, but if it doesn't work, I'm just use the whole feather.
What if you combine the one you made with the one made with Phoenix Feather?
I'm not sure. By the way, what's the result of that Serpentine Smith, you said it was called? Is it done?
Oh,
Or are you still building
yeah. Yeah, no, that should be done by now. Serpentine Smithery.
Alright, cool.
That's the other thing you ordered. That was
It was that thing. It was the Springlock suit without a brain in it. Yeah, because I wanted to try something, which apparently is going to take more time than I thought. Because it's going to take more time than I thought because of me being able to pull off surgeon level things to some degree, but still not having surgeon class for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what qualifies me for it. I need to figure that out.
The world works in mysterious ways.
Being able to work with the nervous system, why can't I just do that? That's my thought on that.
Understandable.
Wah, 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 wah. Coliseum. Open.
Is it the actual Colosseum, or is it that really shitty map again that's full of... that is worse length than any of the Syndicate maps?
A different map. So I opened a portal for it.
For anyone confused, the Colosseum is not the Colosseum world. It is instead a Citadel world, or an ancient ruin.
Why?
It's a Monster Hunter world.
We have a physical... Why do they keep making random maps for it?
You're asking the wrong person.
Is the fort just fucking gone? Did they uproot it?
I'm pretty sure there's just been complaints about how laggy it is.
That other world they picked for it,
Which I don't blame them.
The weird weeb one is like 10 times laggier. That one might be good though. No, that's just like...
Not on my end.
No. I don't know how everyone else doesn't rank through that map. As soon as I entered it, immediately 10 frames.
I'm perfectly fine on that map. I don't know what's wrong with your PC then. And I struggle on Fort Mercia.
I don't know what it could be.
Sounds like a driver's problem.
It sounds a little more like other people have the driver's problem if they can't handle Mercia. The only thing Mercia has that should like is the fishing system, which has to be turned on.
I don't know. Real-time lighting's a bitch, I know that much.
Well, that can be turned off.
You can't turn off fish.
Hi there.
Theoretically.
Why is everyone doing the... Huh?
Huh?
Why did somebody... Oh.
You good?
Why did they all go to the Soul Institute?
It's a good fucking question.
Everyone in the arena decided to go to the Soul Institute for some reason. Weird.
Anyway, has anyone seen Jade?
He's still down there, from what I understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
He's doing a test on like some kind of like restraining blessed ability, and he's yet to get a callback for it.
Alright, I will pester them then.
So I finished my experiments, and unfortunately, they didn't work out the way it did, but didn't. I was able to do a bulk transfer of what the eye could see, but it didn't work out the way I wanted.
Oh.
I was able to swap out what colors the eyeball could see, but it ended up being at the cost of everything else that they could see. So unfortunately, it did end up being a uneventful, not very successful experiment, but it was very informative.
Well, that means you just need to make sure that the
Swatting
person
at
you put the eye into is
at
not down there.
dust particles.
Some kind of blessed ability that is supposed to bind someone to
The dust goes away.
That's fun to play with.
It was a homunculus that is mindless. They just, again, one of my testing beds that just kind of sits there as a...
Yeah, and I know you're testing on testing bed, but it's more so. Technically, all that just means is if you ever need to put this into somebody, you just make sure that it's not down the eye. Like if you put this on a person, they already have two eyes, so you just give them as a third. Then their vision is not impaired, and they have a new stuff. So that's still pretty fucking good.
Theoretically, yeah. Yeah, I was very happy about the fact that I could make it so they could see a specific wavelength, but I'm not happy about the fact that it came at the cost of their other vision. Yes, their other eye was still functional as a normal eye. I just didn't like the way it functioned.
I'm just waiting on Fox because
it's very informative, though.
You could make a halo like Lobelius, where each eye can see a different thing.
Maybe.
Oh God, can you imagine the double vision that would cause?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can imagine.
Poor thing would be stumbling all over the place. It'd be clumsier than an ox in a china shop.
That feels slightly racist.
I'm debating on what other kind of like augments I should invent, because there is the organ that allows regeneration. There's the coils that allow electricity. Debating on what else I should make, because In my eyes, the eye augment was kind of a bust.
But you learned
I
something,
think you just
right?
You're just not thinking big enough for the eye augment.
Maybe it's something to shelf.
Biblically accurate,
It's
humans
not
alive.
a complete bust. It's not a complete bust if you learn something. You have
I
to
meant
take,
for putting it in people.
Ow, ow. I'm okay.
Not really.
But trying to figure out what else I should work on is there would be the obvious of like increasing bone density in people, or maybe like giving it changing the properties of their bones to be better. Not sure exactly on how to do that or where to start. Like I could like take properties of steel and put it in, but you know.
I'll go talk to them. Sorry for interrupting you.
You're fine.
What are your thoughts?
For another organs or
Anything really, maybe extra organs or like.
Good question. You always try to fix humans' that little part they have left that was supposed to be used for a tail, but since humans outgrew tails, you could find a way to repair that so people can use cool tails. Maybe help catch up on the evolution race with kinfolk.
I mean, I could just look at a
Maybe give
monkey
them
king for
extra
reference.
joints in their bones so they can be more limber and flexible.
That's gonna cause so many problems.
I don't think so. After all, I have lots of bones, and I can do this. You see him folds backwards, and he just twists himself around and sits his
You don't have
butt
a
on his
physical
own
form.
head,
I don't want to hear
swishing
it.
his tail. See
You
what having
can mold
extra
yourself like
bones
clay. I don't want to hear it.
does? Yeah, but see what extra bones can do? Yeah, I could do this before I became dark enema. Believe it or not, cats are really flexible because we have a fuck ton more bones than people.
Not Phillips.
And rat skeletons can actually compress, allowing them to crawl into small spaces, which get annoying for me sometimes. But it's still cool. So yeah, we are
That is not how we work as people.
flops out of place.
That is not how we work as people.
I've always been able to do that. I've always been extra limber.
Okay.
You have not had more bones than any other fella.
So
I can promise you that much.
I think you meant in reference to humans.
Yes. The bird gets it.
In comparison to humans, you have at maximum like 20 more bones. That's not gonna do a big difference.
Well, you just saw what I did with 20 more bones.
I can already imagine this conversation's not gonna go anywhere.
Plus, if they fall, they now can articulate to land on their feet. Or if they still hit their bottom, now they have more bones to absorb the shock and not break anything. The joints disperse it. The more limber you are, the less you can't survive like 20-story building drops, I will mind you, but you can survive a little higher drop without breaking anything.
Okay,
But
I think I know what
no
I'm
20
gonna
feet.
do next.
I know know that much for a fact.
I think I figured out what I'm going to do next, Mortons.
Mm-hmm.
There is this plant that I know about. I forget exactly its name. Let me just kind of like look at his book too. Where is it? No, not the ash blossom. Yeah,
No intrusive
Marusa
thought.
bush.
No.
This bush is extremely heat resistant. I'm
No
thinking of taking its heat
And
resistant
no.
properties, like study how it functions, and infuse it into the skin. What do you think?
It could be interesting. But would you have to infuse it into specifically a patch of skin? And how much of the plant would it take to infuse like a whole person's amount of skin?
I was thinking of doing the similar method to how I did it with the healing organ, where it's something that filters the enzymes throughout the whole body.
Oh,
okay. Whew.
Could work, possibly.
Hi.
Did it work?
Did you see he looks a little bit winded?
Did it work?
I think.
What happened?
Well, what looked like a spear came out of the ground and with a chain and pulled the dummy to the ground, I guess.
That's pretty close.
Cool.
That was a little bit tiring, though.
Yeah, it's your first casting of
To be
the
fair,
ability.
I'm using an ability just based on someone's description of it.
Mm-hmm. Ask Raphael for it, because he did it. I've seen him do it.
Speaking of the big blue
The
giant, where
lighthouse?
is he?
Good question.
With all the fuck shit that happened today,
This is what I hate all day.
been really useful.
Yeah.
And 11, 17 people overall.
I think I'm gonna head inside.
And half of them aren't doing shit.
Yeah, same.
All the DMs are dead. Just waiting one nice mission. That I'm gonna have to wait for a call for.
They're different steps apart outside and the inside. I just noticed from this.
I'll go over.
Oh. As I've mentioned, the fact that nobody cared about Willow disappearing during the mission beforehand.
Forever night. I want it to be forever night. Forever, forever, forever night.
Hey.
How you doing?
Waiting for something to happen, I guess.
That's
There's even me, everything requires for either something to be happening, for the gods to care to answer me for things I've done weeks ago, or yeah.
yeah. I'm waiting on the gods to respond to things too.
So on a day like this, most of the stuff I do is just sit back and see if anything happens.
Mm-hmm.
No way. See, holds up, no lamp.
Which just reminded me, I think there's a package for you.
Out and twitching tail.
Oh.
Really big bugs.
Aw, that's gonna take
And
me
let's
hours
see, the
to
order
perfect.
says 1/7
Brush had a
slippery and one extra
foaming
skeleton.
tail figure.
Thank you. I'll be adding that to my document.
I curse
Let
you
me
for
send
this.
you the blueprint for the serpentine just
May
in
all
case
your
anybody
bacon
asks you
burn
what it
and
is.
your eggs be soggy.
Hey, leave my bacon alone.
Everybody knows what the exosuit skeleton is, so that one shouldn't be a problem.
I curse you.
Yeah. People usually don't have problems with things like that.
Also,
It's pretty easy to explain what a springlock suit is.
You haven't had nearly raw, uncooked runny eggs. Those are horrible.
Losing a bet is a thing. Anyways.
Losing a what is a thing?
Losing a bet is a thing.
Yeah, no. I know. Brushing.
Sword by name.
Hey, here, use this one. This type is better. Just tosses you a brush.
That catches it. What is it? What kind? Is it detangling?
It's the type I use.
Starts brushing. Ooh, it glides much better. Thank you.
No problem.
Starts brushing out arm.
Very interesting little device.
It's basically the what's that, spiritual successor to that vial I made you a while ago, but without enchanted.
It very much looks like it. Very much looked like it. Yeah.
You have a different hat. That took me a minute. That's cool.
I have many hats.
Oh yeah.
I see. The rat with.
Why does it look distorted?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Definitely cooler than the cat in the hat. The cat in the hat's a pedophile.
Huh?
Think about it. I've had this ongoing theory for a while. The cat in the hat is a pedophile.
I'm not gonna think about it.
I refuse to think about it. His house is while their parents are away and causes.
I refuse.
To be fair, you could say the same thing as Santa Claus.
Yes, exactly. The Cat in the Hat and Santa Claus are both pedophiles.
I don't think
the same thing about the Easter Bunny.
As somebody who works with Santa Claus, I can promise you he doesn't care about people that way.
Everywhere.
And as somebody who has worked with the Eldritch, I can also tell you that the Cat in the Hat does not exist yet.
You're right. Forget I said that. But now that thought's in your head. When was The Cat in the Hat and the other Dr. Seuss books published? I forgot.
The Cat in the Hat was 1957.
Like the 70s. 50?
What?
Okay, I thought it was in the
1957
70s.
for the Cat in the Hat.
1957. What about the first
Dr.
Doctor
Seuss...
Who book?
No, Dr. Seuss. When was the first Dr. Seuss book that came out?
Man, I wonder what alignment Dr. Seuss is. So his first book came out in 1937, and that was the book.
Oh.
And to think that I saw it on Mulberry Street.
That sounds hilarious. I need to see that book now.
Once was a lady who swallowed a fly. I can't believe why she was falling.
Perhaps she'll die. There was an old lady. What was after the fly?
Amelia
Was it
Bedelia.
the mouse? No, it was the
There was
spider.
Amelia Bedelia. I remember that one. I'm gonna say this right now. A lot of kids' childhood books now, if you look at them, are really dark.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding about the cat being a
We
cat
have the
being a
very
pedophile.
hungry. We have the very hungry caterpillar. We have Amelia Bedelia. We have frickin'
The old lady who swallowed a fly.
yeah. You know what? Lots of them involve eating things.
Actually, I can think of a book that I've read in my childhood that's way darker.
Hmm.
It was a poem book, a very abstract poem book. Something that was like along the line, walk to the edge of the side to the end of the sidewalk or something like that. It had a picture of two kids walking to a cliff, aside to the end of a sidewalk that opened to a cliff. The dog was falling off.
Okay, well, we're gonna stop that conversation because I don't want to get too out of character. Okay.
Yeah, that was a good book. I need to find it and read it again.
Is everybody? Hello.
Yo.
Hoppa.
Hababa.
Hoppa.
Haba. Ha.
Banana.
Yeah.
It's one of those days, isn't it?
I didn't puke, I just made the sound.
Don't do that.
What, too convincing?
I was just more confused on what the hell you were doing.
You know, the dog bucket, pop it. Wah. Ba 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 ba. Wah. Anyone wanna know that reference? I don't know. Scarlet, you're actually in your dress now. Feel better?
No.
Oh. It's pretty dressed though, I agree.
I'm sorry.
He was in a hurry.
Oh yeah. Trouble in Paradise? Question mark?
I don't know.
I want it to be forever night.
Yeah.
to be forever night.
I sit here.
Night, I want it to be.
Oh, there you
Hey,
are, Jabby.
Hello.
Where the
Hey,
fuck
I
did
tried
you
an
disappear
ability
off to?
today.
Night, forever, forever, forever
I
night.
tried a new ability that I have, Phalanx Fallen?
Phalanx Fallen?
Yeah.
What's it do?
Well, I did what the concept was because I actually have never seen it performed and never was shown it. But anyways, so it shoots spikes into a person you use it on and pins them to the ground with chains. May have blessed energy.
Oh. It's a neat ability.
Only one spike came out, and I'm a little bit tired from it.
Yeah, well, most abilities like that, you gotta practice a few times before you get it to good enough to be used, but
Forever night,
I shouldn't fall unconscious.
Thumbs up. Yeah, it was more like I got the wind knocked out of me than anything.
Yeah.
So, Jabby, what happened to you? We're in the middle of the investigation.
I
You
was.
disappeared.
Oh, I was still there for the whole thing, wasn't I? Out of character, I had to go take care of something really quick.
Gotcha. And the only thing she missed was us looking at like two universes. It was basically like an observatory for space.
Yeah, Celestial Observatory.
Yeah. Then the place got filled with water. I disappeared for a bit,
Oh, it's the
and
end of
then
the
we left again.
sidewalk. That's what it was called.
Neat.
I got myself a bag of moon sand.
Oh, sweet moon sand.
Yeah,
Do you know from which moon?
Ours. Apparently, I can just jump into a lunar pool and appear on the moon.
Oh, so you found our moon again, did you?
I bet if I did that.
When has our moon been missing? What?
Apparently, our moon has been missing. People have been telling me our moon's been missing.
When the fuck was our moon
missing?
What?
Go outside and look. Come on, I'll show you.
I have not been notified
I
of
think
this.
our moon is missing. I was only
Come
notified
here,
like
I'll
5
show
seconds
you.
ago.
It's outside.
What? When would I?
You look up,
I was
man.
just on
Look
it.
up to the sky and I noticed that there was no moon.
You were just on it. Where is it?
In space.
You dumb.
I'm alright. I looked down. I don't
Teleport to
look
the
up
moon.
very
Oh yes,
often.
the moon. Leaves.
That's the best answer I've heard all day. It's in space. Where in space?
Everything's in
You're very
space.
ignorant.
How am I supposed to know where in space? I appeared on a temple on the moon. I was like, oh, yo, moon sand. I collected that and I went back to the others so they didn't have to worry about the fact I just disappeared in the middle of a mission.
Oh my god. Why is the moon missing? Not like everyone. Why is everyone telling everyone the moon is missing?
Well, I first heard about it now.
I can see stars or moon when I look outside, though. It's just pitch black out there.
Oh my god.
I love it. I
Though
fucking
it
love
sounds
it.
like it shouldn't be too hard to find again if I can just use any moon pool to get there.
Yeah, well, at least we know it's not gone. It's just missing.
So it's just, where is it?
Or maybe it's just maybe the light's just gone from it. Maybe that's what's happened. Maybe it is up there. We just can't see it.
Give it like half an hour. I'm gonna come in here and get like a. Oh, actually, when you went to the moon, you just went to their base. You're gone.
Wouldn't be surprised.
That'd be hilarious.
I don't want to see cease to exist. I like existing. I like being existing.
I mean, if you guys really need to, you can go out there and look. It's not there. I'm surprised you didn't notice.
Again, I'm a rat. I look down, not up.
I do like the stars, though. They're pretty.
Stars are pretty cool, I agree.
I didn't see stars either, I don't think. I finally remembered the name of that poem book.
Hello.
Hi.
Yo.
Evening. I know you probably didn't care that much, but I'm telling everyone this so they're aware. There's not really any easy way for me to say this, but Tormegon died earlier today.
Tormegon? Oh,
yes.
shit.
Yeah, I already miss him. He was so nice to me. This is the second close friend
I'm
that
working
I've
to get him back.
lost.
And I'm succeeding. I just need time.
Keep at it, please.
No strings attached.
I don't want to
Just
lose
him
another
back.
friend like this.
You
This will
won't,
be the
I assure you.
second friend that died. Thanks. Just see his ears down in a sad droop.
I don't know how I feel about these people.
Understandable.
The moral code goes up and down all the time, but it's only when it actually is for their people. But even then, the reason why I want to help Tormegon was because at one time, Mortem said that I was useless, and why would he revive me? Right? But,
And yet here you are.
hold on, I'm not done. But now he doesn't say that. He actively tries to help. For example, after Nihilix, he said, instead of I don't want to help him because he's useless to me, he said I can't help him because if I did, his body would go into shock and he would die. He had a valid reason. But to Tormegon, after he died today, he said, I'm not going to waste my efforts on reviving someone who's useless. And I said, then you don't have to, I will.
Not useless.
Silence.
He's smart, and he...
I've had a long day, please stop. I'm working to get him back. Because at one point Mortem said that I was useless, so at one point Tormegon isn't going to be in his eyes. I just want to prove Mortem wrong, and I'm succeeding. Slowly, but I am. And eventually will happen. I've lived way too many fucking things to not be abnormal. You wanna know something? Have you ever fought a dragon lord and lived?
Can't say I've ever fought a dragon.
Have you fought a dragon lord? Protector of the mountain, I think it was called. They let us hunt in their land, so on and so forth. I saw the female one. The male one was, what's a good way of saying it? A good size, a normal dragon size, right? The female was 10 times that. Blue instead of red.
Oh.
It glared at me before it blew me up. 3rd-degree burns everywhere. I didn't feel anything because of nerve endings being eviscerated. But I lived. you'd still see some like scarring. You know what Disaster Flame Maki looks like in JJK?
Kinda.
That's what he looks like. It's still healing. But I lived. I don't know how, but I did. Doesn't matter.
Hope the ring didn't melt to your finger.
You'd see it.
Okay, good. Of all the things to merge with your body, I don't want it to be whatever I put in that thing.
That's true. What even is in this thing? I hear it speaking to me very occasionally, but I tell it to shut up because I'm used to voices in my head.
Oh, just, the concept of the enchantment to remove magic is using the will of my full size. Because even to me, there's a voice that tells me to do things I don't want to do.
And then I want a kaiju on my finger. Don't take it back, I actually need that.
I was gonna say, it's his will that keeps the magic out. Well, per se, my will.
Interesting.
Pure will in a ring.
You know, I'm waiting until the day that people realize that Mortem is truly a horrible king. I await that day. Who will take the mantle then? Will everyone change alignments? Will everyone leave? What then?
I'm thinking you should take the mantle. I mean, they just used the presidency before he took over the country. I feel like we should just drop this entire kingdom business and go back to the modern day like we were beforehand.
Everyone misses that, I hear. Why so?
No, because when everything's run by a horrible king, everything just kind of goes to hell. Nothing got better after he took over. We got a few people out of the country we didn't like, but everything else is still slowly decaying.
It's ironic, isn't it? Nefeshi, king of Nefeshi, is slowly decaying things.
Yep.
It's ironic.
One day, hopefully.
You know, I think I've decided. I don't want to be his rival. I want to be the better version of him. And I will succeed. Just give me time.
Yeah, that won't be hard.
I don't want to be a king. I know. But in his eyes it will be. And trust me, when you get to a certain point of understanding of oneself and scaling, and you go over Mortem, being yourself, it breaks him. Tell by just looking at him that if his pride is broken and all of his effort is for nothing, he'll shatter. He'll try to kill that person. But if that person is stronger, then what are they going to do other than kill him? And that's beside the point.
Would be interesting to watch.
I wouldn't kill him. I would make him mundane. With nothing. Just mundane. So he knew how I lived, how he tortured me. Everything. How I lived my day-to-day life knowing that I could be killed at any moment. That's what I would want him to live.
You can see just both Matthias and Jade are eating like a pie.
Interesting, don't you think?
I agree.
Him
That
being
would be
lower
very
than what he
interesting.
ever thought he wanted to be. We'll see that day, I assure you.
By the way, what flavor is the pie?
Would be fun to dip him as well afterwards. Make it even lesser than the mundane.
Ooh.
Perhaps that was why he had so many issues with my family.
With roasted marshmallow whipped cream top.
Nice sense of taste. Almost like that's all for some De Morgan.
Woven threads, ooh, spicy. The type me have threads of their promises. All warnings.
Oh, there you are. Hey, Morgan.
See, I don't threaten people. I warn people.
How did you catch that?
Yeah.
My nose tapped it at least. We got some banana cream pie, by the way. You want some?
Trained
No.
on how to
Okay, fair enough. Take some bite.
necromancy, but not like I'm not going to
Oh,
use
it's like
it unless it's
tilts
absolutely
the
necessary. But I wanted
bends
to
the
learn
tray in
other
half,
types
and
of
then
magics
makes it
and
so
how
it's
to
like
use them.
half a shell just rolled up and
Just
gives the
to have
second
one.
or half to
He
Matthias. Here
said
you go.
because I was the only one that he could really
Appreciate it.
to go talk to you.
In other words, if you've ever seen a taco boat,
You wanna
it
learn
kind
now?
of is like that basically now.
Best of luck then.
Whenever you're free.
I'm not the one doing it, but I'll gladly
Hey,
support him in
Mortis,
his
do me a
efforts.
favor. If
What's the
worse comes to
favor?
worse, see if radiation works. If I die, see if radiation works.
On him or on you?
Me.
I don't recommend it. You're
Well, I am working on projects like
whether
that.
if it worked or not, you're probably
At that point, I'll probably get something that'll work.
What did you say,
a bit of a
Matthias?
machine like I did. Speaking from someone that had some acute radiation exposure before, I don't recommend it. It
With all due
likely
respect,
won't.
I don't care.
Matthias, it's
There are
his
things you have to
choice.
sacrifice, trust me. I
Matthias, it's his
understand your
choice.
worry, but I've already thought of it.
It's going to suck a lot.
I've had worse.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
Is
A
there
third
medical
arm grow out of
equipment?
his stomach?
Okay, I remember there being medical equipment in the Argo for treatment. Early treatment, that is.
Kinda glows.
I highly recommend you have some doctors around that are able to operate such
I'll be
machinery.
prepared. I'm not going to do it recklessly. I've learned.
I'll have machinery at that point for it. Even now, I'm
Did
working
you
on
cook this,
machinery
by the
because
way?
Raven really wants to become like me for some reason.
This
I
is
just
really
need to
good.
probably test
The
it
board,
without.
and they hate Mortem, that's why.
It's like a s'more.
You'd be surprised, you know, how many people say they hate Mortem but will never actually
cream on
say it.
top is
I'm one of the
actually
few.
marshmallow
To his face.
marshmallow fluff that I whipped into
I've
shape.
told him publicly I would
It's
kill
not
him
that
if
people
I
are
could.
timid.
With the whipped cream in
And
here,
remember at the
Good.
beginning of
crust
this
is
year, a
almost
few
like
months,
hard like cracker.
not a few
It actually
months,
does taste
a few
nice.
weeks ago, I told him specifically that this year he's doing great because I want to kill him less than normal.
I played with my brother's
He seemed to
blowtorch.
like that for some reason.
He has convinced
He's
me
trying
to
to do
work
better,
with
but I don't know how well he's doing. I really don't, because his moral code in humanity is still nothing. He will still kill children if they get in his way. He will kill his own people if they are deemed useless, but he won't, because that's against his own code. Instead, if they die, he'd be like, oh no, anyway.
Leather gloves and a full welding outfit just for that.
You know, I wish to
Well,
say
you did
this.
great.
I will never take the mantle, but I think I would make an outstanding king compared to him, which is really not that hard to do. Pretty sure a 3-year-old can be better.
I think most of us around here would be better, yeah? At least more
I
humane.
agree. That I agree with. Humanity is something that I try to keep in this world. Because it's useful. It's very
I'm
useful.
gonna turn in for the night. You guys have a good day, okay?
Good night.
Yeah.
Night.
Anyway, I came over here. I don't have any weapons to check in unless you call me a weapon.
I still don't think I'm allowed to put you in a box, so you should be fine.
Perfect. You should put me in a box floating down the river, Mortons.
If anyone wants to bend the police station was an
I've had a very
infection.
long day.
I wonder if they ever got out.
You know, I have a question for you.
What's the question?
More of a hypothetical, really.
I do like hypotheticals.
If you fought a soldier and you had to capture them, would you, if you found out that they had children hiding, would you have a trap on their house so whenever someone were to get into proximity, they would blow up, including the children? Would you do that for leverage to get to that man?
That's horrible.
if I already have the man trapped, I'm definitely not.
You would already have him trapped, yes.
No, even if I was looking for him, I wouldn't go for his family. If there's one thing I learned from the people in the station and from the beautiful voices that I have to deal with, you never go for someone's children.
There's always something strong about a man trying to rebuild himself. If he loses everything, there's all the reason to become stronger. Never realize that. I lost everything. Indeed. I lost everything. This isn't my world. I have no connection to here, and yet I'm able to survive things that nobody expected. Divine lightning. A dragon lord's flames. Look at me. I'm fine. My mind has not been any worse, to be honest.
People talk about is just overrated. Like, oh, Dragon Lord sounds big, but what is it really? Other than just another word.
Truly, if a human can exist and live against it,
big old dragon mama with big old dragon thighs.
I wish I could kill you. I joke. I'm joking.
I think I have a strobe light somewhere around here.
I thought you just said I'm about to have a stroke.
I might. Who knows? I can't tell anymore.
Heart attack. I'm tired, Morton.
No more lights.
Why can't
It's
this
forever
world be
night
nicer?
outside.
I have said that same thing directly to the faces of any god I have met, and none can answer me.
Because they have more power.
The unsubtle question.
You know, I'm starting to realize something. I always saw gods as other people, right? It's just they were human at one point. Which means any human can become their own god. They themselves can become that. What power do gods have if any man, woman, or child can do it? Anyone can. Limitations of the mundane are unknown.
True. As far as I'm aware, the gods are just
You wanna know something?
lucky people. Unlucky depending on what aspect they have.
The paths of the alignments. Not paths for the alignments. If you're blessed, there's not multiple paths for the blessed. If you're a Shademic, there's not multiple paths. All of them are paths of the mundane. All of them. Yeah. You start out as mundane and you become any of these things, which means the mundane has the most potential, which makes them the strongest.
Yes.
We once had the
What do you
theory
think
back
most
in the day that
gods are
mundane
mundane?
was every alignment. The same way if you take a light through a prism, it becomes all different colors. The one color to contain all is white, and which is what mundane souls are. Never got too far with that theory, though.
You have soul sight yet?
Nope. Only leyline.
You
a
don't.
little gift from the king.
I see.
I guess.
Then I'll tell you this. Apparently my soul is back at 100%. Entirely. Not harmed in any way. Just there, I guess.
Well, that's good.
I don't know how. Because I did nothing to fix it. Other than live, I guess.
Isn't that how things heal?
It's interesting. I don't know, because it took a lot shorter than I thought it was going to. Because I was told if I were to do it the right way, consistently, it would take years, 2 or 3. How long has it been? A month or 2? Maybe 3?
Well, soul stuff is still new to most of us. Could very well be a lot of outsourced factors we just don't know of. Or maybe it's just your will alone being like, I don't want to be broken anymore.
Maybe. I just wish to know answers, I guess. Not to necessarily feel progress, not to necessarily feel like I'm strong comparatively to anyone else. I just want to be me, and just me, only me. Because that's what matters to me. And I think it's finally time to understand me. I just have to figure it out. For example, like I said, who was it? Someone earlier. I don't mind my flaws. There was a mission earlier today that we found a cursed object from one of Freeze's intel gatherers, whatever the hell. We found it, an effigy with a mirror on it. When we looked in the mirror, we saw ourselves, what we wish to become, or the better version in every way from ourselves.
I want it to be forever.
I fought myself, physically, in front of me. Everyone else could see them too. As well as Azog, as well as Tormagon, so on and so
What did
forth.
Azog and Tormagon see?
You'll see. Just listen. And I found it out. It was a curse, obviously. There were only two people who did it correctly. Myself and Scarlet. And the way we did it correctly was, we didn't accept their offer. We didn't accept for them to become a part of us. We made peace with our better versions, our envy of it. I saw Fame. I hate the Nefeshi. Well, not all of them, actually. I don't mind any of them, other than Mortem, so it's not really the Nefeshi anymore, it's just him. That being said, I said I would help these people to that thing, and it cracked. I said I would want to do the things that I wish to do to make sure that they live, and it cracked again. And it kept trying to coerce me to say that I'm the better version of you. It tried to keep coercing me to say that to it. To say that he was better than me.
I suppose my last hour
But he wasn't.
is coming up to do my...
And I accepted that he wasn't, because I'm not that powerful yet. I will eventually outrank it, but not yet. And then it broke. And then when I looked into that mirror again, nothing came out. I succeeded. But everyone else that got cursed was turned to half white, blue, whatever the hell.
So what happens if they look in the mirror again? The cursed ones.
Who? Oh, I have no idea.
That's an interesting theory to might test.
Which
one wants to volunteer?
Work for my hotel, Mortons.
Yes, it has for a while.
This is like the 7th time you've seen me behind the desk. And
Yes,
technically,
but
I
do
think
you
Lynn
work
wrote
here?
me in around
I assume
like
you just...
3 days ago.
I just assumed you've been officially hired.
Yeah.
Make sure that we get you in the right place. You're already in the... No, you're not. I'll get you there in a second. Anyway. What?
What is your knowledge of dragon lords? Lord of a mountain?
Far too much.
Because I saw one, very orange and obviously protecting something. I took the chance and climbed in. Very, very large blue variant. Apparently a dragon lord, is that what everyone else was saying? I don't know how, but I lived an encounter with it. 3rd degree burns everywhere and I can't feel anything. Yet. But I lived.
You want me to take
So
a
what
look
are you
at those?
asking me?
I am a doctor.
What do you know of them? It's already been healed.
Draconian
Okay.
lords, they are the lords of mountains. Oftentimes they are very defensive over their land and claims. Any orange one is likely... Well, were they bright and shiny orange, and did they speak femininely?
That does match up. What about a blue one
Then
that
that
was
was-
10 times the size of the orange?
Well, you likely
Guarding
interacted... You likely interacted with Empress Goldea, who is not just a dragon lord, but the empress of an entire tribe of above-ground dragons that is... Were you near Yellowstone?
I do not think so. I'll have to ask Sapphires. It was his hunt.
No. Well, Empress Goldea is the only one who's bright, shiny gold, is feminine, and is in charge of others, and within the
about
local
blue?
region. Blue is likely either... Well, blue is it like...
Cyan blue, or is it cobalt blue?
More of a cyan lighter. But I think that it just might have been their fire glowing on their skin.
And then it might have been one of the children of the Emperor of the Sea. After the older hunters of the Mortisians killed it, it split into two. One was a male, the other female, and they went in different directions.
I'll look more into it.
That sounds
Hello, Jedediah.
like something out of a Greek myth.
Now you.
Still dead.
I need to
Indeed.
ask you questions at a character later, please.
Hello, Jedediah.
Oh, my emperor. Well, who said you were looking for me? Or at least people like us?
Oh, I just needed their names. Inevitably, when I go about trying to fix my mother, I will need these pieces.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
Oh, you're bringing her back too? Oh.
Yes.
Damn well try.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, no,
I
don't
wish
ask me
you
about
luck.
that.
So, hey, is it gonna stay nighttime forever?
It's probably going to stay nighttime for the night.
Yeah.
Oh,
Night's a good time to be around, you know? Not have to worry about the sun.
yeah, exactly. So I'm worried that this prolonged darkness will start weakening and hurting my brother.
Ah, I'm sure it'll subside eventually, or we'll figure out way to fix it.
Well, there's still light in the form of artificial light like here, so I don't know if that can be of use for him. There is no sun for the time being.
Feels weird calling this artificial light.
Natural
Eventually, it
light
is.
is sun, basically.
And the light from the
Kind
lamps
of.
carry the same amount of waves. Like the three distinct radioactive waves the sun has, these lights don't.
Yeah. Though it's what's making these lights.
Electricity, current, amps. No. Put that away.
Whereas the light from something like this is
sure.
caused by explosions and just intense power. Well, again, yeah, those are just electricity flickering.
Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that. Forgot to point that out to them. Anyway, see you around, Mortem.
Tins. And it's the first time somebody switched their names up in like months. That's impressive.
What are you doing here?
You know, they're taking people's weapons, waiting for anything interesting to happen today. Listening to war stories.
Yeah. From who?
Morgan came in with like quite a bit of story.
Oh. Oh, I missed it. That would have been interesting.
I can probably go up and ask him about the philosophy of kinghood and mundanism.
Hmm. Hmm.
Maybe sometime. Take weapons? Like everybody's, or just like guests?
Theoretically, anybody that doesn't work in the building or for the Lancers, I'm supposed to take the weapons off. Because you're not supposed to bring weapons into the hotel. Despite how often it gets attacked, for some reason.
Yeah. Especially with the clown thing that happened. That was, stuff like that could just happen at any point.
When did a clown thing happen?
What?
When did a clown thing happen?
You weren't. Nobody told you?
No.
I mean, that makes sense. Nobody told you. Where to start? There was this like disease or something.
Oh, the disease clown thing. Okay, no, I heard about that. One of my automatons were helping with that. Thank God I wasn't there. Oh, imagine a kaiju clown. Oh.
I would have. I don't know what I would have done. I think I'd rather die to you than a clown.
Thank you, I guess. I'll keep that title on.
I got infected by it. I don't. I'd have salt water on me. That was.
Clownodile. Croco clown.
Yeah. I don't want to ever go through that again. That was mentally horrifying.
Understandable. Yeah, no, I hope we don't have to deal with that either. I had to clean polka dots off my automaton for like an hour when he came back that day.
Oh God. He didn't get infected?
Well, I think he did, but considering he's not biological to any extent, I think it's mostly just a surface infection. Maybe because he was a giant predator whose entire purpose is murder. What's clown work to him is working together with people, so he was fine already.
Interesting.
Many theories one could go through, and I don't want to go through any of them because they're clowns.
Oh, I thought I saw. Yeah.
Looking for anybody in spectacular?
No. I just dropped by. I just dropped by to drop by. My leg is broken. Okay,
Understandable.
No more.
It don't break anything.
I'll try.
I also believe I got all the machinery set up for my tests. So the egg is currently incubating to see if that was going to work out. And I'm ready to try with the genetic test on people if you or Nox have anybody who might willingly want to be a test subject.
I have servants, but I don't know. I don't know if they'd willingly to do that. I don't know how I feel about lying to them.
If you don't want to send them by my cisterns, I can always give them a proper explanation on the potential risks and after effects if it works. The reason I say willing specifically is because I don't want that on my conscience. Plus, if it works and they aren't willing, then that's going to be a massive issue for us when they suddenly become really big.
Yeah, true. That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, the only thing worse than like a half kaiju mega creature is a panicking, angry half kaiju mega creature.
Yeah. Good point. Let me mentally look at my list of people. We got Tao, Ire, Coco, Mimi, Lulu. One of them might be up for it. I know they're kind of freaks.
Freaks,
understandable.
Yeah, gator people.
I've noticed.
Yeah, we're talking about the potential.
I have to do something with those large fucking tails. Don't kill yourself. That's my job.
How about 9 of you
Alright,
two
we'll see what
die,
happens.
and I keep on all the security things I've set up so nobody dies from these experiments, hopefully.
There's one thing you missed. The most simple of things. Think about it. You forgot the precaution of you turning into a kaiju and eating them. See?
He has to rethink all of his plans.
Firstly, I hope not to make anybody as deep into it as I am, because that's irreversible on every level, and God does it suck on so many levels. And secondly, I'm still not going to try and kill anybody, including the test subjects. If something goes wrong,
Oh yes, but your other half just hungry because gamma radiation.
I produce enough to be dangerous to myself. I don't think I hunger for it.
Why don't you just kill the king then?
Because unfortunately, there's a few people I care about that's connected to him, who will just drop dead if I do that.
Turn them normal.
I have tried. Apparently, the old myth from where I come from didn't work. Unfortunately. I have to try again with a weakness potion. Weakness potion, golden apple, health potion.
I can tell when a person's down. Take your time. Opens pouch. What's in pouch?
Blood bags, an egg.
Fucking what?
Yeah, an egg.
Like a normal chicken egg or different?
No, it's a gator egg. I don't know if you know that though.
He would.
There's a knife. And that one, that's about it.
Okay. He closes.
Anyways,
how heavy are you? I know you should never ask a woman their weight, but...
that's a great question. I have no idea.
They're never going to get the answer to that.
Yeah, probably.
Just say 400 pounds. Unless you're like weird.
I don't know. I got a really fat tail.
You have multiple fat things.
What? Get a load of this guy.
Derbs, clip it.
Let's get a load of this fat animal.
Derbs, clip him, con 4K.
It happens to the best.
Let's just get him. Take it
I knew what I did, and I don't disagree with it. Fuck you. I never said fat with an F. I said fat with a PH. My bad. It's been a very long day. I needed the comedy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I've been here since 3. Oh, I'm getting off.
Oh my god.
I want to hear you fucking. The fuck was that? Fucking.
Sorry, we just heard a.
Wait, hold on. Do you think you could do a Hufflepuff with radiation?
Huh?
Do you think you could do a Hufflepuff with radiation? I mean, that's pretty much what it does.
Possibly.
Now think about it. Aha! Try it.
Possibly.
There are some risks if I do anything with too much
Combine
power. I tried
Shademic
to do a Dr.
and
Phosphorus with
Blessed,
my
which is
arms,
wait,
and
Blessed is
my arms
blue.
just gonna.
Hold on a second. Well, hold on. Shademic is red. Elohimic is blue energy. But oh my god, it's right there. Why haven't I thought about?
He is starting
I need
to
time.
believe.
I need
I need a
time.
machine
Mortons.
that combines them
I have an
without
idea.
exploding.
I have an idea too.
That's
I need
fine.
A
I'll figure out a way.
I need a shrine. I need to make it really angry.
Which lamp is the?
Just
It's
make it
this one right here.
malevolent.
Come here.
What?
No. Stand there.
Limp.
Back at spawn now.
You did.
I pulled a lever
What?
and you went. You're back at spawn. I pulled a lever. It's a Christmas present for
Trapdoor.
Gray. Where you pull, yeah.
Oh my god. Middle finger that I totally am doing.
I believe it. What?
See, I wonder if I'm supposed to stop
That
things
is
like that
okay.
from happening, but I didn't really get that much of a job description, so like, this is entertainment.
I don't. I think you also found it funny, and you also know that I'm not going to harm anyone. So
Yeah,
I want to, but I won't.
Oh, same.
So true, my friend. You and me relate
True,
so
for
much. My
real,
spirit
for
animal is
real.
also a rat. I live and breathe cheese, my friend. Choice, some say.
50 in a row, somebody has allocated rats to cheese. 50 in a row, we're almost getting to a week where
My
some-
apologies, Mortons.
I'm cheesed to meet you, my friend. Let's go into the woods.
Purple.
Purple
I love doing that
radiation.
little conversation. We're just having a genuine cut purple.
This is my life.
What's wrong?
I will tell you, just not here.
So bad. So anyway, purple.
I have the files.
Anyway, why do you have a fly on the wall?
A fly?
Fly on the wall.
I don't see no flies.
The camera, you fucking idiot.
The only thing I see is a Grand Vita Mortem.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. You know what? You know what? Pulls lever for trapdoor. Punk. Later. See him. Oh.
Well, that's sufficient. I should do that to more people. So you had a party here the other day. How did that go?
It went fine, I guess.
That's good. I was thinking about appearing, but I had to walk Mana home so he didn't get kidnapped in the streets. For, being a noble with the most good ability in the entire kingdom.
Fair enough.
Oh, welcome back.
What a fucked up day.
It sounds like, yeah. Well, what makes you say fucked up day?
Ah, Raven, good evening.
Hey.
Come in the way up for the time being. I gotta go to my manor for about an hour to let the mates have a break. But about an hour, I'll be back here.
Oh, I don't know if I'll be here. So, look.
Be well.
Nice seeing you again, David.
Good seeing you as well.
Where did he go?
Oh, I showed him a picture and he immediately wanted to die so bad he jumped into the trapdoor as well.
Oh god. What was the picture?
Oh, just one of our brilliant old pictures of body pillow Grand Vita Modem.
I'm going. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to do that again.
I should do that to people. That's funny.
You have the option.
I wonder if I should warn Shiv. Somebody was spreading some very weird rumors about Santa Claus earlier, so I wonder if I should warn Shiv about that, or if that would be snitching. I don't snitch, I'm a rat. But at the same time, I don't care about the person, so like...
Morton's, I swear. Okay.
Well, I don't snitch.
Something about
I listen
Santa?
to people say a lot of illegal things. I was a cop in this city back in the day. Like, I could walk in there and people would make... People did not understand the concept of, hey, look, there's a cop in the building. I remember sitting at the bar one day and just having a drink, like in full outfit, fucking badge on, just having like a nice drink, non-alcoholic, and some guy explaining how he's the guy that like gets things in past the BPD and like make sure they don't find out. And I'm just sitting there, just turning my head like,
Interesting.
Okay.
Do explain more.
And people did not know how to shut up in this place.
Yeah. Do you work now?
Yeah, I believe I've been signed in for a job, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. You're like somewhat with us. Somewhat.
Somewhat. I like to work. I like to be part of a business. The entire crime thing, I've only been like, what's the term? Familiar with. Or acknowledge. No, not acknowledge. What's the term when you know somebody but they're not your friend?
Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. I've been an acquaintance of the criminal parts. Outside that, I've just been hired for jobs in places that are strangely associated. After they became a kingdom, so technically it's no longer illegal. So by all known rules, I have not broken a law here yet.
I don't know. It feels like a kingdom more than a crime family or whatever.
Well, yeah,
Most
after
of the
he
missions I've been
took
on.
over it by killing the president and all the other people, he was like, okay, well, I own this country now. I'm going to turn it into a kingdom instead of what it is. They're just sending everybody 100 years back in time and building a castle. Some weird shit. I don't get it. And I also don't think like half the people have gotten used to it yet, so half of the people just act exactly like they would back when it was a crime syndicate.
Yeah, some people do. Based on all the drama I've seen since I've been here.
Yeah.
They just don't fucking quit. There's always something.
Yeah. That's why I stay out of it and don't go into any weird deals that involves souls or promises.
I wish more people would be like that and just not do that shit.
The only oath I've ever taken in my life was one I took with my old superior from the police station, which was the promise that I would continue to do my work, to be good to people, and that I will never put myself under a deal, oath, or contract that would put me below somebody in a way that I would not want to.
Yeah.
That is the only oath I've ever taken, and it's the only oath I'm gonna take.
That's fair.
Those were good days.
The good old days.
The good old days, back when this was still a country. Back when I was mundane.
Oh.
I mean, theoretically, everything I am is also mundane, but yeah, back when I was just a normal rat with no weird toxic breath or spicy green aura or connections to the moon. Back in those good old days when I didn't have to wear a gas mask constantly.
That didn't occur to me till now.
It didn't occur to you until now that I'm always wearing a gas mask?
Yeah, I kind of just assumed the radiation stuff, but I didn't really understand.
Oh no, the radiation's been kept in by my body. Okay, if anybody ever knocks me out, don't get close to me. The gas mask is for my breath specifically. So despite being a kaiju and a rat, I'm also a cryptid. And the labyrinths are very funny creatures, because despite being mundane, their breath is so toxic even the undead will rot immediately upon contact. This breath could kill possibly everybody in this building.
Oh god. Yeah. Yike.
Yeah, it's it has been a long time since I've last lived a day without a gas mask on. But that's the consequence of growing sometimes. Oh, I would have to be in a really safe spot. I did have my ship really far outside the borders of this country that I'm sometimes on, where I take it off. But that's like the only place. I try not to get too used to living without it, because I kind of have to live with it.
Yeah, that's right. If I'm also a kaiju, and you happen to be injured on the field, or passed out, or unconscious, or let's just say something happens, you're unconscious, and I'm a kaiju at the time, and there's a bunch of other people who are not kaijus. Would it be safer for me to try to help you, or would it be like, you know what I'm getting at?
Well, we don't really know how it works for other kaijus. If I've been knocked unconscious in my full size, I don't have anything protecting my mouth, so I will most likely be breathing out toxic gas. You would technically survive longer than that because you have more flesh than most people, but I might still suggest evacuation as the main thought process. Get as many people away as possible. The radiation aspect, if you're turned from me with the tests we're currently doing, there might be a chance you can handle the radiation I exclude, since you would technically be a child of that radiation. But that's not anything I know for a fact yet. That's something we'd have to figure out when that time comes.
Yeah.
Because I've heard rumors of other kaijus, but none of those have the same aspect. Like one of them, from what I remember, was Moby Dick, who has never been described as radioactive ever. So there's a high likelihood that my radioactive kaiju thing is just a happen chance that has never been seen before.
Curious.
It is curious.
I'm usually not very intelligent, but this has made me think a lot.
Thinking is always good. Especially about something like this that might change your life forever. Because one of the risks of becoming what I became is the fact that I am in constant agony. I don't show it because I've been like this for a while now, but there's not a single moment where I don't exist in more pain than you can imagine.
What kind of pain?
Everything. it feels like every particle of my body is kind of like popping. And to be the size that I am, it also adds in the fact that I'm compressing myself. I can feel all the nerves and bones and flesh under my skin move and wriggle to try and be more comfortable. Because it's not supposed to be this small. I can feel the flesh growing over my mechanical organs every day, then getting blended up because they're not supposed to be the normal organs, they're supposed to be the artificial organs. So the flesh and the metal of me keeps fighting each other.
You have a whole war going on inside you.
I have a lot of shit going on here. I don't think it has to do with the metal parts, but the entire physical being growing and mutating, that might be an issue.
Are you, like, you said popping and regenerating? Are you, like, decaying and then regenerating because it's trying to grow, or?
Less decaying and more so it's breaking itself by existing. No part of me works in a proper manner anymore, so it's constantly trying to mutate. And it gets worse the more radiation I consume. Sometimes I'm not even able to concentrate enough to keep myself squished in like this. And to think this is still just my body. This is still my mundane first body, with nothing else weird about it other than my soul being incredibly radioactive.
Just partially why I bring up if I would be able to, if I had to move you or something was coming and you were unconscious or stuff like that.
Yeah, we'll have to test that at some point when one of my things work out. If we're fortunate, it might just help grow you into a different type of kaiju, so there isn't 2 nuclear reactors walking around town. Though I'm not sure how that would work. Because, again, nobody actually knows too much about kaijus.
Yeah. It's funny. I'm turning into a bit of a rare breed. Apocryphals are new, kind of, somewhat.
Yeah, there's
I think
definitely
there's
not a
a
lot of
few
them.
by now. Yeah, now I'm turning into a kaiju. Getting all
Well,
the
also another
stuff.
thing I might be able to turn people into that I need to test some point soon. Because theoretically you became a cryptid by getting de-evolved into a dinosaur, but there might be a chance for me to just actually make cryptids, or false cryptids. Bunga 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 bunga. For the beacon before me was named Jimmy.
What the fuck?
Can't believe this. Can't. I was safe to do from seeing that. But as the beacon of the derps, some guy, the beacon before me was named Jimmy. He was younger than me, but he could turn creatures into cryptids by forcefully adding them to the hive mind. I think it was. So I wonder if I can do the same now. Because by technicality, I'm older than him, so I should be stronger as a beacon. So that's going to be something I gotta test at some point. Because if I can make false cryptids, that would be really cool. And kind of useful. I've been looking for a way to make cryptids for a while. Is the floor whispering to me?
Use the phone.
I don't think I have to. I think it's wrong timeline. There'll be something
Like a
sidewinder
farce,
discovered.
don't force it out.
Don't force it out.
I don't force anything out. I take it slow and steady like a normal person.
So Teddy loses the race.
No, slow and steady wins the race. That's what the entire story with the turtle and the Machia was about. Not Machia.
It's a lie. It's by the French.
As you say it's a lie, but
Hey,
I've
yo,
been
free-
slow and steady ever
hey, yo,
since
free
coming to this
space.
country,
Goes
and I'm
back.
one of the few people that hasn't died yet.
Man, it's so roomy in here. Man, I should get an apartment here.
Yeah, you got like
I wouldn't
you got
pay
like
for
a
much.
spirit
And
dog in
also,
your bag.
free travel? Damn.
Leave
I'm
my
staying
egg
here.
alone.
Oh, I could. The soul is still forming.
No.
I could take its place. I could easily
No.
take its place. And no.
No.
Wait, is that one of your eggs?
Maybe.
Did you fuck the shark?
No. I got it from Krampus. He
Oh.
made me pregnant at first, but he took it out and ate it, and then gave me the eggs. So yeah.
It sounds wrong, doesn't it? Am I the only one who thinks it sounds
That's a
wrong?
horrible description.
Krampus made me pregnant. You should have said, I made a wish with Krampus, and my wish was to be pregnant. That would have sounded at
Yeah.
least more humane
Look,
than
I'm
Krampus fucked me, I'm pregnant now.
Shut up. That's not what I said.
That's how it sounds.
Be
Yeah, but that's how
careful
it fucking
saying
Oh my
that
God.
around in the Feshi, because one of them is going to be like, "Oh, your mom? Hold on, we're going to get you to upgrade." And just slap a huge rack of tits on you for no reason at all.
Mm.
You gotta be careful.
My
Lester. I've done it
Nefeshi.
like
Don't
5
go
times.
saying that around her motor.
And
I had
they've
a
done it
massive
5
headache
times
just
for some
now.
fucking reason. I don't know why they keep doing it.
I just had a massive headache. What did you say?
So be careful saying that you have children around in the Feshi, because one of them at one point is going to slap you with the MILF upgrade and put like tits bigger than your entire body on you for no reason at all.
I mean, Rat, let's be 100. If they're becoming a kaiju, they're becoming a MILF at the same time. It's not even a fucking choice.
Mamaris and kaijuism have no connections to each other.
I disagree. I know many kaijus that are males.
You don't know any kaijus but me.
Exactly. You make MILFs, so it works. Yeah. Don't worry. I mean, if you see it like that, Mana wants to be upgraded by me and become
God.
something else. I'm not telling you what they want to become because I know you have a crush on them. Ooh!
Shut up. No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Don't like your demon. I smell them. Anyway.
Hmm?
Well, man, could
Yeah,
use a
so,
replacement
you
for his
probably-
wife, considering that wife hasn't left their room in a year.
You just see a fucking like no fucking meat or
Actually,
just
not wrong with
skin
that,
on
yeah.
bones. I mean, firstly, Mana became a woman. Secondly, she wants to become a succubus. Thirdly, she wants to become more mature. I can fix both two of that. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun time for me. And no, I'm not gonna fuck them. Don't fake like that. That's not how you become
Don't
a
worry, I'll do
succubus.
it for you.
You don't have a dick though. Okay, what, you gonna shove a fuck?
Want a
Right.
rat tag one you want to borrow?
What?
Rat in a bottle.
I could.
Never
I
heard
could,
of a rat in a bottle?
One of my specialities is making, mechanical limbs to replace missing ones.
Mechanical limbs.
I'm really good
Steam
with
powered
prosthetics.
limbs.
The worst part is I have a blueprint for fucking. Back when Landon
I
was
know.
missing his
I'm
stuff,
sure you do.
I had to make the blueprint for his.
No shit. I know. I was. Man, you know what's the worst
Fix
part?
it with magic, but goddamn, just imagine the firepower you would have.
Look, man. The worst part, in my opinion, right? Same thing. The worst part is people don't fucking trust me because I'm a demon, but I'm the fairest demon here, and I hate it because even so, they don't fucking trust me.
I don't know any other demons, honestly.
Amara,
Man,
Mana.
Amara is like too tired to lie to people.
Yeah, I just say it straight. Oh, by the way, if you ever want to either fight a literal copy of a better copy of yourself, or make peace with it, I have something for that.
That sounds horrifying.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Is this about that woman body you have?
Huh? No.
Wait, did y'all find?
But
Did y'all find a
they found a
mirror?
pocket mirror that it's. They found a pocket mirror. It's a mirror of cursed mirror of envy.
What material was it made out of?
It shows the envious. It's a cursed object made of hell metal.
I might be able to recreate that. I discovered a mirror like metal.
It's a cursed object, I don't know. Yeah, you can remake the same like pocket mirror, but the curse on it you cannot reproduce, I think.
No, I've discovered a material that if you stare at it, you get cursed.
That's crazy. But pretty much of what I've understood, the curse, right? It makes it shows a previous version of yourself, a future version of yourself, or the present version of yourself, but a bit more powerful. Something like you're envious of the past, future, and present. Something that type of bullshit. And you have three choices. You either fight it, and you can make a deal with it, and it becomes part of you, or you just accept that you cannot be what you once were, or will never be what you strive to become, or envious. Envy works in wacky ways. I hate it so much.
Sounds interesting.
It is. I think it's totally not stolen from me. Anyway.
Definitely. So it reminds me a bit of that other thing that a lot of people spoke about, having to deal with in the subliminal. I wonder what happened if they combined those two things.
I'm not touching subliminal ever. I'm not touching that shit. I want to know about that shit. That shit can go in hell.
Understandable.
No. Can go in the abyss? There, should go in the abyss.
So I'm kind of curious about that mirror, because the last cursed metal I discovered, I kind of used to make a suicide beam. So I wonder what we could really do with that mirror.
The thing is, right? I'll be honest. I prefer not to show you. Not because I don't trust you, right? I don't want a kaiju fighting a kaiju. We don't need a kaiju battle,
I understand that.
Could be useful against an enemy version of a Lich Priest if we need a distraction, like real quick. But either than that, right? Rather not.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to look into it. I don't want to deal with myself more than I already have to. That's it's too many voices in this
me,
head.
myself, and I, right?
Considering it's literally two other voices of myself I have to deal with, me, myself, and I, it's actually a very apt description.
You should have seen Azog. Half their soul is now blue because they accepted the deal with their other half.
Their soul is glue?
Half of it. Literally half red, half blue. No joke.
Huh. So they have to be really careful to not explode right now?
No, they cannot. They're still fully cursed, which is weird. Like I said, an envious part of themselves, I guess, wanted to be blessed because their brother is blessed, but it's whack. It's whack. Like, let's say this one wanted to be, I don't know, half holy or half fae. Like if they were once envious of the other alignment. If you were once envious of this bullshit, or half nefeshi, like half their soul and physical changes would happen. Let's say half Nefeshi. Probably one of their eyes would be like black and yellow, and I don't know.
What if I wanted to be an abyssal?
Ew.
Well, you just took my opinion, and it's not against abyssal. I just hate them. You're taking the coward's way to power.
If you become a kaiju,
just-
I'm not allowing you to become an abyssal.
Agreed.
What?
I'll be honest. I agree with that 100%. It's not even a choice at this point.
No, I know. I wouldn't actually become an abyssal based on.
God, an abyssal kaiju would be a fucking nightmare.
No,
Abyssal
not that. We only have
Shadowing.
Catan, Cthulhu. I don't know what the fuck his name is to deal with. This fucking Bjorn's fucking son's not leader of Atlantis anymore.
Oh, did Atlantis finally fall properly?
Atlantis has fallen.
Well, I guess that's to be suspected after the disappearance of Hawk.
Fair. By the way, Gator, any questions you have for me? I know it's out of pocket,
really.
You want to buy any beasts from me? Any high-tech machinery?
Beast?
Beast, yeah.
I just made a purchase off them. I don't have probably enough for whatever you sell.
What did he buy?
Flamethrowers.
How much?
There's like 5,000 per flamethrower.
No, that's fair. I'll be honest. That's actually pretty fucking fair. I
To be fair, at my prices, I don't need too much from people. What kind of beasts are you selling if you're selling beasts?
I don't know, like shadow blades, things of the sort. Need to actually check my list. I'll be 110%.
Understandable.
And you just hear just a few whips from Reese on the other side. Let me pull up my paper. Just no, that's the wrong document. Bitch, no, that's my inventory.
It, but I'll show you the thing I have working on right now.
Ew.
I'll show you soon.
Exciting.
Okay.
Holy shit, is that Corny?
Humans, no.
Hello,
yeah.
Corny,
Okay, I'm
how
in the
you
right place. Just
doing?
need to find. I got
I'm
Zerg
buying
shit.
stuff.
What the fuck did you try to do? Huh?
You got Zerg stuff. Interesting.
Yeah, with Fort Gone, I didn't destroy. I just got. I mean, I got a few aircrafts. I can. I know. I only have one. No, I can't actually sell you. Damn. Oh, I got Hellhound Lichen. I got Cursed Pigeons, Hellbats. I got a Akados. An Akado is a big ass like demonic
jump
reptile.
Demonic reptile.
They're demonic, they're quite. Ergon. Maybe I can sell a few crystal columns, but they're hell crystal. That's the only thing.
Don't kill me.
I do need to get something to check that Hell Crystal Mine does in my radioactive island. I haven't checked it ever since I made the place even worse.
Jesus Christ, you're
I mean,
loud.
I also got all the shit,
Am I?
I mean, be happy I give you one of them.
Oh, wait, you're Shademic, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm very happy.
Yes.
Vampy.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Jesus Christ loves you.
Coward!
Isn't
Face
it
me like a
ironic
true
that
warrior.
Isn't it ironic that Jesus is technically related to the Syndicate now?
What?
Not? Can you not? No, I don't. I mean, yeah, I can understand why you're saying that, but no. Please no. Just no.
What's the
No.
Yeah, the fox person we have? The one with the brain damage?
We have many people with fucking brain
number of
damage.
people.
Be precise.
Yeah.
A fox with brain damage. We only have one of those. I believe her name is Vale. She gave birth to the recreation of Jesus.
Oh. What?
Yes, Jesus is a fox skin now.
What the?
I wonder if they're going to become a kid soon because of that.
What the?
Yeah, it's best not to worry about this. It's
Jesus
best not to
is a
question
fox.
things. No, this time around. I think they were
Jesus is a
human last
fox.
time.
Jesus was reborn into multiple different forms. One of them was
Yeah, and the
fox.
newest version is Vale's
Others are other creatures. That is
There's
only
fox
one
skin.
part of him. There are several parts of him that are out there. He is not yet formed into a single being yet.
That sounds really fucking weird.
It is really fucking weird.
Are we just gonna get like all the Jesuses together to do like a fusion into the true Jesus?
I suppose, if you want the true Jesus to come back.
Yes, kill the child. Bring him
pieces
back
into-
as a true Jesus. Why not? You know.
Wouldn't
Think
the
about
baby Jesus
Jesus,
be the
guys.
perfect person to go after to turn into a shedemic?
I think he's immune to it. I'll be honest with you.
Oh god, I just thought of something. If Jesus is born, that means a new Antichrist is born soon.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
get
exactly what
Megan.
that means.
Oh, not me. But the Antichrist might try and fight him to either kill him or absorb him into himself. Oh, interesting.
Why not
Good to
both?
know, you know. Because I prefer, I'll be honest, if I had the Antichrist kid, you know, or a Antichrist, I would raise him as my own, out of, you know, good demonic fortune.
Well, then you better
So
get
he
going.
could just take
Go
over
birth
at some point.
Antichrist. Do it.
Yes, I'm gonna burn the Antichrist from my fucking asshole.
Do it,
Gonna
Freeze.
shit him out.
That'd be right on point, you know, against God's image.
Fuck Metatron.
I'm pretty sure if you tried hard enough, you could just switch to woman mode. You were dust long enough.
I found out that's Metatron that wanted me to be holy. I figured that out like a few weeks ago. Okay?
Oh, Metatron. Interesting. Why the
And
fuck
so
would you
far,
care?
I don't know. And so far, that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Metatron. That's the name of an angel, by the way.
Oh.
To speak of
like
God, if I remember correctly.
Ouchie!
You mean?
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh.
I'm just kidding. Can't do that.
Pat, don't bully the gator.
Morgan's infested me with ideas. And you.
Oh, okay.
Dave.
Jeff ideas.
Purple.
Radiation flamethrower.
Okay, so you remember
Why?
how I put that shield in front of the ones I built you so you
Why
wouldn't
not?
be hit by the oils from the flamethrower? What kind of fucking shield can I build in the flamethrower so you don't get hit by the radiation?
One that
don't.
shoots really far. So it's away from me.
Every ounce of that fire is going to be dropping particles that are radioactive. Hell, the fuel's going to be radioactive. These are one of the main reasons other people can't use RadTech for too long. It's because it's just the radiation leaves particles everywhere.
But if I'm a kaiju, and I can't, well, we don't know yet.
If
if I'm a kaiju and I can't get damaged. I can
Why would you
use
need a giant
whatever the
flamethrower
word-
when you're a kaiju?
To be
Just
fair,
breathe
the
fire.
kaijus don't
want a
always
giant-
fight at full size.
What?
AKA myself.
I'm aware.
Also, how do I know if I'm going to be able to breathe fire? Do I look like a dragon?
All kaiju breathe fire.
I don't
Right,
think
kaiju?
Moby Dick breathes fire.
Well, he's a whale. He's in the water. That kind of defeats the purpose of breathing fire.
I don't think the Sphinx breathes fire. I also don't breathe fire.
I bet you he does.
Go ask him.
I mean, I gotta go to Egypt.
I mean, the Nile is over there.
I'll go ask the Sphinx myself then. I'll go ask him, do you breathe fire? And when he tells me yes, then I'll know you won't need a flamethrower.
I don't breathe fire.
Why not? Why don't you breathe fire?
I don't have an organ to breathe fire.
Then get an organ to breathe
Also-
fire. That sounds like an
That's not
excuse.
how it works!
You just said you don't have an
Also-
organ to breathe fire. Obviously, you need that organ to breathe fire. So just get that organ.
I don't have a natural organ that breathes fire. Where the fuck am I gonna get one that fits me? And it survives being
I breathe
put
fire. I
in
don't
me.
have any organs.
Your spiritual organs. Your entire body is on fucking fire. Like, your gimmick is flames. A kaiju's gimmick is the
Gimmick is
planet
not
and
flames.
size.
My gimmick is not fire. My gimmick is being a skeleton. Fire is just added onto that.
So your gimmick is supposed to be a necromancer, but honestly, your only gimmick is being the only functional cop in this entire city and that you're on fire. Those are your two gimmicks.
It is funny that that's how that turned out.
It is. It's really funny. But also incredibly sad. As an old officer of the last police station, it's incredibly sad. You have my condolences.
Yeah. Wait, aren't you an officer?
I don't know. I've been drifting away from that, honestly. It's hard to say.
This is my issue. To just leave.
I don't
Start
think the
reading
issue
a
is your boss
ghost
not doing
force.
their job either, or like hiring people properly, like also the lack of patrols. And hold on, let me bring out the full list of what we did back in the day. Just see, the staffing, the building isn't used. Let's see, there's no patrols, there's no recruitment. They don't really put out. People don't actually see you all in action more than like once a month. Again, you're the only worker. Like today with Willow, good job. I can appreciate that. That showed that the cops actually work and care. If you could all have more of that, you might actually start getting more hirees. There's also the fact that this entire country
know
is
me.
built up by
I'm dumb as fuck.
criminals, which is going to make it a bit more difficult, you know. They all don't have a beacon either. That might help. Having a hive mind that's not related to corpses would be really useful.
We do have a hive mind. We still got the old radio system.
What old radio system?
The one we found in there.
The one with clay in the radios?
No, we got new radios. We're not using your old stuff. A lot of your stuff we sort of just put into a back room and hid because half of it was gooey and the rest was like tiny.
Well, yeah, I made sure to get all the elder stuff out there before you all got in. But if you found any of the clay radios, that's technically just talks to the derp hive mind.
Oh, that's what that one is. I wonder why it keeps making weird sounds.
That would explain the extra voices in there. That's just for the most part, eh?
What have you been up to,
I'll
Jed?
be here. It's
You know,
missing here.
existing, doing stuff.
That'd be interesting having a bit.
Oh, good.
Fire. Yeah, good. Grand speaking about funerals and people being,
moon
in their emotions and all that, and
people.
I hate when he does that.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Not that I
like
don't
Uno.
agree with him, just repeating the same
okay.
thing always won't change
Like,
people.
those guys that extinct.
I'm surprised he's willing to talk about
Found a couple
funerals.
of
He's
weird
been pretty
ones
bad at
on
accepting
island.
loss the past 2 years.
Oh, and committing war crimes.
I got flamethrowers.
Did the
I mean,
cops just talk
I
about
got
criminal
Nice.
crimes?
fire things. But
I'm more than positive I caused the annihilation of an entire city.
What?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Napalm's better.
Don't worry about it. I'm going in this way.
You see, the biggest problem with the entire becoming a kaiju thing is also kaijus have this natural feeling to want to protect the planet. So half of my mind is, I want to protect this planet, this is mine, and the other half of me is like, if I could burn this entire place down and everyone with it, I fucking would. I'm in conflict every day.
Is there? I think I asked this before. I think I remember the answer. Is there anybody like? How do I word this?
Using words that is in the English language. If you want to prefer French, I
Try
can
the first one that pops in and
translate,
see what
but,
happens.
Okay, so we talked about kaiju gods. I think you said that doesn't exist, as far as you know.
As far as I know, I've never heard of one, and I would imagine kaijus and gods not really working well together. This is a bad guess, because gods kind of work above the planet, trying to put their will onto the planet as gods, while kaijus are like, yo, fuck off.
That's why I'm asking. Is there anybody that's like not a god, but like
Godzilla
in between the kaijus and then?
Not that we currently know of.
Oh no, it's
the only thing we so
Godzilla.
far know is that apparently Moby Dick is a kaiju who's currently the one blocking the abyss from some place where they have a huge hole. The Sphinx might be a kaiju as well. And then there's me, who became it from rapid instant mutations. So also whether I'm a real one or just like that's the closest thing I am, as that we went on to the show. I also have a few names of something that I might be related to, but we're not sure. But outside that, it's like all the knowledge we have of kaiju. Like all of it. We don't know a lot yet.
Yeah. I'm interested. It's not often I hear about big monsters that aren't just monsters.
Yeah. Most of the really big monsters, you don't get to see very often because either they've gone extinct from being too big, or they have a gimmick that needs them to not get hunted down.
Yeah.
Oh, Call, you play Fortnite? Nice. You enjoying the new season? Actually, no, the Sphinx is one. Maybe we'll be able to get some information out of them if we, complete a riddle. Unfortunately, I have double autism. I'm not going to be good at riddles.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find somebody intelligent, because I'm not.
Fuck. An intelligent person. Oh, fuck.
The king is pretty, or the emperor, or whatever he is now, is pretty intelligent.
I don't
say pretty, but he's like...
He would be better at poetry than riddles. Fuck,
Fair.
something like riddles. Who would be good for that? God, the closest thing I can think of
what
is
kind of...
Belia, but even then, that's more traditional thinking than riddly thinking. Maybe.
Who has the most mystic shit in their abilities?
Matthias and Alien, maybe. And I haven't seen Alien in a while, though. Missed. Maybe Jonesy, maybe. And I would say that Elf that technically owns them might be, but I still believe she's gone for the moment, so fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's probably something we'll first have to worry about if we ever get a trip to Egypt, which you might at some point, for the entire crocodile thing.
Yee, Lady Ivory. Or whatever I'm supposed to call them. I don't really know what the titles and crap are.
You're gonna go meet a queen and then have a detour to a fucking kaiju in the middle of it. That's gonna be one hell of a vacation.
Fuck yeah. Can we do that?
I mean, is anything stopping us?
One step at a time. We need somebody who's good at riddles.
Yes, we gotta find someone who's good at riddles. We're probably gonna need you to meet her again at some point, just so it's not just us appearing for no reason in her kingdom. And
I was interested in Sobek and all the crocodile people that were like, brr.
Big crocodile people, understandable.
Yeah.
I do not like
I'm obviously going down your route, but I just was curious.
Hey, all the big crocodile people. Ooh, what the crocodile bodybuilders or like warriors? Like, what are we talking here?
I mean, if you think about it, that's the majority of what happens in nature. It's a giant flex off until they either kill each other or run away.
Do they have shirts on?
Mortons. I'm gonna cry. What do you mean? Do they have shirts on? They're animals. I mean,
It's all about the big alligator guys that you were mimicking.
Oh, I have no idea. Ivory said, Lady Ivory Queen.
Oh, it was word of mouth. You haven't actually seen the big crocodile guys that flexes.
Yeah.
Oh, how unfortunate.
The Safai. There's so many people that I know, but I don't know. You know. Dragon guy that's always like crouching because he's
always
fucking
grumpy.
tall.
Red mask.
I think so. He turns into like a little dragon.
Yeah, that's the virus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was asking them about the Ivory because at the time I didn't know about them. And they said talk to Ivory, and then I don't remember how, but I figured out something about the big croc people or whatever. Something about enhancing the people. It turned out to be like a royal guard kind of thing, which I don't really care for. I'm already here. But yeah, I was thinking about it from my people. If I'm not gonna bring them down the kaiju route, like I am, I want to have an alternative.
I do wonder how well we could boost them. If my first part of the project, the Demi Kaiju project, goes off well, and we can make like half kaijus. Imagine like super boosting those. Ooh, that could be fun.
Fun little science experiment.
Many fun science experiments in the future.
Anything not to be this feeble, despite being somewhat strong.
Feeble?
I don't know.
If I was still
I
a
feel
normal
like I
rat,
can't
your
do.
legs alone could like crush me into paste.
I know, but what? But you'd be a rat. Obviously, I'd.
Yeah, if I wasn't a fucking Titanofauna, I would.
You're a whole ass kaiju.
Yeah, if we removed the kaiju part, you could fuck me up. You're not feeble. You're like. You're
I
like
know.
seconds from being a death
Okay,
claw.
look. one of the parts of my brain that have not been tickled before.
Well, those are going to be
okay,
really
I didn't mean
tickled.
like
That is another one of my projects from my old boss. From Sidewinder.
What?
They really wanted me to invent Death Claws.
Oh. Oh. That's kind of what you could do for this.
That might become one
For
of the end
my
results,
people.
realistically speaking.
Oh god, a Deathclaw kaiju.
Like, when we put what's in me into an alligator, the first thing that comes to mind is most likely Deathclawism. So we'll get like Deathclaw super soldiers. And then we gotta figure out how we can take that even further beyond for you. Oh god. One of these days I'm gonna turn the country into a Fallout. Which one? Good question. Let's go with number 2. That'd be funny.
Game was rigged from the start.
I've just been my genuine threat if somebody fucks up my people. It's just that if they own land and they fuck up my people, I'm turning the land into Fallout.
Just straight up desert.
Just desert, radiation, and a lot of cowboys for no reason. Bam.
I'm gonna walk around in a trench coat with a revolver. Which is funny because fourth dimensionally, I'm in the place for that. Mojave.
Ah, nice.
Anyways. Yeah, this sounds fun. I have no real purpose for this. I just want to, be better.
Understandable.
So I can actually do things.
I've invented a lot of really useful things just from the beginning of I don't have a purpose for it, but God, it would be kind of useful, or it would be kind of cool, and you just go on from there.
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck else are we supposed to do? Are we fighting any big wars or anything right
Probably.
now? Is anything
right
happening?
now, not really, but soon, most likely. I know that Chicago wants to continue the war into Japan because that's where Jimu is. We got those fucking elves of some kind that wants us all dead and who kidnap multiple of our people. There's possibly a giant space virus that takes over people's bodies and horribly mutates them. That's also on their way here. We got the Black Chamber who can appear at any moment with technology we've never seen before. What else do we have? We got possibly a dragon of Caranithropy, basically a giant mechanical dragon in space that wants to eat our planet because we've gone too far technologically wise. And we got the Abyss we also got to deal with because that keeps coming back. Atlantis attacks us from time to time. And there's all the other countries that has lich priests in them that we at some point are gonna attack, or it's gonna attack us because for some reason the dead just can't fucking sleep like they're supposed to, and keep having to go to war constantly.
I keep waking them up or some shit.
I see they're sleeping in the other countries. They're kind of just doing their own thing, and we have this guy here who just really wants to be awake all the fucking time. Who for some reason has the main goal of becoming the biggest lich so he can go to bed instead of just going to bed now and making this entire planet just a little bit better. Shouldn't say that, he's my boss now, technically.
Oh.
At least while I'm in this building. I wonder if they're still talking about funerals up there. I'm noticing nobody's going in or out, so like I think something important might be happening. Just terrorizing. Oh, good heavens, what is the time? Huh.
I'd say come stop by sometime, but I don't think you can. I don't really know.
Probably, if I get
We could
invited.
discuss it more. Mm-hmm.
Or if I get the coordinates, I have a really funny vehicle that can take me kind of wherever I want it to take me. Anyway, it's not dimension locked. I also have an apartment in the Mad Hatters, and I have my sisters that you're also welcome to visit whenever you want. Oh, Willowhaven. Willowhaven's fun.
Willowhaven?
Yeah, it's a little spot in the Feywilds I own. But there's an artifact,
Oh,
so
God.
people of undead variety can exist there without immediately dying.
I don't know how I feel about going to the Pharaoh, but at the same time, you did kind of, you know.
It's a safe part because it's owned by me, and it keeps in the artifact in the middle of the town keeps out like anything that we don't want to deal with. So it's not a place where you have to worry about life in energy in the air or saying the wrong things or anything like that.
I'll consider it. Might be interesting to get out of here for once.
Yeah. You and Nox are always welcome to visit. Next too, if she has gotten any better.
Yeah. Ooh, I could send Tal.
Still thinking of who I should test on first?
Also just to get them out, because they're kind of just around. They're technically working at the Broken Bind, but like at the same time, I'm still technically connected to them.
I've
been considering turning them, but I don't really know.
Understandable. I have a few creatures I own myself as well, and most of them just on vacation. The police station had like hundreds of cryptids that I have not known what to do with, so they've all been on like vacation somewhere for over a year now. The entire vacation spot is just full of these 4 specific cryptids. I need to find them somewhere they can actually live. My poor pig.
Alright. It was nice talking to you, Morton, so I'm gonna head off for now.
Then you have an enjoyable night.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you around.
Oh, you will.
Or you might see one of the girls around.
Probably.
Alright.
I'll definitely see you. The bigger question is if you'll see me.
Cheese.
Again? This is the 4th piece of cheese I've been related to today. God, every day.
Later.
My species is a curse. You have a good night. And I angrily squeak up the stairs. Squeak.
Did he not eat flesh before?
No, he has eaten flesh before. That is something that he has done. It's just he doesn't do it often. But you see, he does pick up the body and does start eating. Though he's reluctant, but he does eat.
He's fighting tears!
I understand. I kept myself from eating people for 7 years. I went nearly through the entire Gallic campaign without eating a single person.
Damn.
One time I had to eat a person. I starved myself all the way up to that point. And when I had finished eating them, I threw up for 7 hours. I hated the idea of eating humans. It felt wrong. Cannibalism was not who I was. But then I remembered something deep inside me. It isn't cannibalism. I am not human.
Thank you! Thank you! I've been saying that shit for years! No one listens! Sorry, continue. You're making a point.
Interesting thought.
Sounds like a cheap excuse.
I am a Nefeshi. Tyke.
Cheap excuse? What the fuck is that? A cheap excuse? This is literally a fact.
We are Nefeshi. Though once we were like mortal man, no longer do we breathe, no longer do we live.
Even more so for us two. We're not even human.
It is not wrong to eat.
Brother, people confuse me.
Especially
Shit,
when they are
first
the
time
enemy.
chat. Hell yeah, please.
Maybe it's just because I'm from a...
In a second.
I am aware of that.
Do you think it has to do with, like, the different ways certain races are raised? Because, like, for me, eating someone is pretty damn... It feels normal.
No.
Both when I was living and not. So it's like,
I
don't...
believe that it stems from the way that people view their kill.
He wouldn't have been human to them anyway.
If their kill can think,
I am fully aware.
it is deemed immoral to eat it.
They would have seen you as nothing more than an animal.
However,
That I am fully aware of.
Then that's just based on how they view it, because animals can think. They have the ability to think. That's just not of a higher degree as... Yeah.
You are essentially born from an animal.
They're the enemy.
I think of how they
don't deserve the right to be anything more.
Yeah?
Mortons is essentially born from an animal.
Yes.
Harry is essentially an animal. Why do you think I call you
And I
animals?
eat what I kill. I don't care what it was before.
Because we were born from... I'm looking at it very straightforward. It's because all of us are quite literally born from animals.
I understand, and that part is
No.
Via Homo sapien or something else. Yeah? What's up?
I call you animals because you oftentimes operate off of your basest instincts and your forms.
Hmm. Yeah.
You operate fairly
Okay.
close to how it is that you were built to be. Happiness and joy. The funny, the ha-has.
That's half the
The
reason why I
jokes.
build what I do.
Yep.
The tinkering, the crafting, the meticulous introspection. The endless ticking of a mind that never stops. That's very rat-like. The impulsion of a dog with no leash. I call you animals because you operate on your basest forms. That is why I don't call Zephyrus an animal, but a heathen. Because he doesn't have the same viewpoints as me. But none of these are said in antagonization. I view them more so from a state point of logic. You are these things because that is how you are. It isn't a bad thing to be an animal or a heathen or a beast. The only bad part is if you do it against your friends or the people you love.
Oh yeah, that's just savagery.
And we hate savages and barbarians.
Nope. Well, yes. Sorry. No, we don't like them. Yes, we hate them. Savages, barbarians, and psychopaths.
Why do we hate barbarians? Because they are sticking far
Years
too
ago.
close to their oldest and most Neanderthalic methods of life. We are civilized people now. Nefeshi do not need to rove in hordes of ghouls to feast nowadays. We can sit at a table and eat with knives and forks. Rats do not need to scurry around in great flocks or individual little mice that feast on the wheat within granaries. They can forage it, they can buy it. Cats do not need to kill mice to live anymore. They do not need to stow away on ships to kill the rodents. Can go and buy food like salmon and fish, or fish with a pole and a stick.
Have a good night.
I guess
civilization.
I'm kind of more like a real cat than most then, because I did eat and hunt a lot in France.
That's France. French are still.
French.
Well,
French. Let's just
agree.
leave it at
I
that.
know,
French
I
are still
know.
French. Just leave it at that.
Isn't
You're making a
I
good
can
point
give
here.
you the
mouse
scientific
considered a
answer for that.
delicacy?
It's pigeon and
Sure.
frog, I
Well,
think.
you already wanted to do it,
remember.
I'm sure. So go ahead.
The French of the modern day for us, they are very. They were born into a life that was raised essentially viewing their history as an endless cycle of telling their government it sucks, and then having to rebel and fight constantly against oppressive and higher powers, to the point where nowadays, right? Nowadays, the French are so tightly wound up within their pride of being defiant that it is the culture of the French to not be interested so specifically in working with stronger or higher entities because they are so used to being betrayed by those very people. They're not savages. They're civilized, but they are traumatized people. Why do you think that the Canadians during the Great War were so savage?
Want to see a WAP? Hell yeah, I do.
Yes.
Facing
yeah,
off
well,
against tyranny. Well, that's just the bread and butter of the French. Why do you think they loved Napoleon so much? He was barely even French. French by nationality, not by birth.
Brother. Never mind.
But he did
I'll tell
incredible
both of you, but I'll tell
feats of war, at least for his
both
time.
of you get a drink.
You thirsty?
Me?
Yeah.
Fresh blood.
Sure.
That's a pretty good WAP.
A lot of whipping's been happening.
Didn't they throw?
Wait, the other
They
two.
just throw over like tins of food and throw over grenades afterwards.
No, that's
They
the
were-
Boston
they
Tea
were
Party.
glad another tail?
No.
He was
Oh,
talking
they only
about.
had one?
He was talking about how the Canadians used to throw packs of food out to lure people that were hungry out, and if they were German soldiers or any enemy soldier, they would gun them down at the food. They were also the first ones that were willing to don masks, gas the enemy trenches, and charge the gassed lines to destroy the enemy. They were very, very,
Cool.
very brutal during the Great War.
Not two, like 2
But very
years.
efficient.
Cool.
They only
I
had
hated
one when they
seeing what they
disappeared from
did
here.
because, by comparison, I looked like a pussy in
Didn't they?
comparison.
My memory
At least
might be
during
failing me.
It's almost
That
like
happens.
another example
You
of
still have a problem
brutality
with-
leading towards good effects. Crazy.
You still have a problem with Chinese warfare?
Tooted and booted again.
Pretty sure it's considered a crime now. But that's...
Mortem.
Is it?
Bro, that's only towards human standards.
Do you
Stop,
still have
stop
do you
telling
still
me
have problems
human
with Chinese
standards.
warfare?
With Chinese warfare?
Yeah.
I hate the current form of Chinese warfare, which is subversive and political manipulation. Back in the day, the form of Chinese warfare was pretty straightforward and standard line combat, line formations. That was just par for the course for a great amount of the, not even the industrial area, not even the revolutionary era. That was just like, what the fuck was it called?
Medieval era?
No. It was
No.
after the Renaissance. I guess the gunpowder
Multiple
era.
tails and still be optimized.
Once gunpowder started getting pushed forward and more into the limelight of people's lives, it was.
I'll go back.
In any
I got
case,
all my tails and I'm still pretty optimized.
come along,
Me?
heathen.
Oh.
I'm getting poor. That's what everything else I have.
It was
Actually,
essentially.
are you all classified as heathens still, or have I gotten through to your skulls yet?
I understand.
I'm literally on fire with your mom, so I don't think I'm a heathen anymore.
Congratulations.
Ooh, good one.
He just doesn't stop, man. He doesn't know
That's what
when to
it's
not
yeah,
open
that's
his
true.
mouth.
He is.
It's crazy.
Heathen animal. I don't think I mind at the moment.
He's a good boy.
I think I should seek medical attention with that bullet.
You'll be fine. You just have maybe a concussion or some shit.
You are a spirit inhabiting a flesh puppet I created for you. You're fine.
Wait, you made this body I'm in right now? I thought it was from.
No, just get the drink. The drink. The drink. The drink.
No one at the front. It's not difficult to optimize down to my level, you know. We could definitely make like a PlayStation 2 grade boy. That'd be funny.
Blatantly stole liquor a lot from this fucking bar. Yeah, well, I'm also legally allowed to just take liquor. Fuck you. What do you mean?
I can't remember the amount of arguments I had with Aranya back in the day about instinct.
And once again, no, the fuck you're not.
How many corpses I've had this
Why
arguments
are we
with?
bringing up the past? Like that matters.
Because you started robbing and you continue stealing.
First off, when I was blessed, I still actually worked for the hotel as a bartender. So even then, I was allowed.
You doing all right?
Brother.
You were not allowed to steal a whole
I'm
bottle.
fine.
I didn't steal the whole bottle. I would pay for the bottle. If I just wanted a drink, I would take
Words
that.
are words.
Again, brother.
Though I am reminded of many conversations I've had in the past. The people who specifically followed their instincts.
Ultimately, do not make a man.
Understood.
God, there was a spider kin that lived here a long time ago. I had like an argument with.
Take what you
Every
need,
second
not
week
what you want.
because she was so much following her instinct.
I mean, I can take it back.
To the point it became a liability to everybody else.
Sounds right.
Okay.
I could go for a glass.
Try to kidnap people and like put them in cocoons or something.
Can drink it.
She would do horrible things to people, both from here and not from here, and explain it on instinct and my body tells me to.
Understood.
She would never take accountability for herself. Unfortunately, I had nothing but a revolver back then. If I was like I was now, I could have squashed what she deserved.
Par for the course for me.
I get that. More, the Emperor was talking about putting a point to Matthias about how he
That is alright. I'm like.
needs to kill all forms of enemies, even if they seem unassuming.
Well, I mean, if you admit it.
What did I miss?
You were there for that.
I was like deep in meditation.
The Emperor brought in a Antioch child that still wanted to kill kinfolk, and had Matthias told him to execute him. He didn't for some reasons, but that was the whole thing.
For some reason, somebody didn't kill a child, and you say for some reason afterwards.
Dictate you from both right and wrong.
Okay, I'll explain it. His first reason was he didn't see the child as a threat. He didn't see the child as a threat.
Want to kill a child? Realistically, if you ask me, no.
He didn't see the child as a threat. The king gave them a gun afterwards that
personally, I'm just gonna kill it anyway.
had the means to apparently
I'm not gonna say
kill
yes or no.
most
I'm
of
just
the
gonna
Feshi
give
in
my
the room,
answer.
including
Personally,
him.
I'm just gonna kill it anyways, because I don't want that burden on my head.
Sapphires ended up killing that one. Basically putting the point home of killing all people who could threaten
You might have attachments here and there, but at
the
the end of
kingdom
the
and
day,
people he
if they
cares
become a
about, even
bad
if they
sign,
don't
they're
look
a
at
bad
the moment. That was the point the Emperor was making.
The flux! I live, bitch!
Well, good thing I wasn't here for that. It sounds moronic on every level. Sounds like
I don't
fake
know.
hypotheticals.
Gotta look at the bars.
It was a thing. Then there was another one that he talked to me about how I don't really embrace the fact of me being the Feshi, because if I have the chance, I don't really feast on people.
I mean, I don't think I have an issue with you.
Well, we already kind of know that his understanding of his own people is
Mana pool
screwed
and
There's a
energy.
difference
if he
between
does not consider
comfort
himself a person anymore.
and courage.
Not all alignments change you from what you are.
It takes
Are you
courage
done?
to do
Or do you
wrong
want another?
Just because we're in a fashion,
In his
we're no longer
mind-
species you already were.
If you're comfortable with it,
feed
you're
the
a
other people now.
psychopath.
In his
still
mind,
human.
it
If you're
is.
courageous,
In
you're
his
willing to do
mind,
anything for the victory.
is Nefeshi no longer what he once was. That's his view on it.
Well, as
Nefeshi
far as
being
I
its own
understand,
race.
he also
It's
comes from like in multiple war fields. You have to lie to yourself to survive those things
He's
mentally.
alive. Just give him
He
a
just
minute.
never got out of his own lies.
Contextualizes in a way that I can
Unfortunately.
understand.
There he is.
I'm not gonna make
What did
any
you want to tell
statement
me,
on
brother?
that.
That is written in front of
Hi,
Um,
David.
he wanted me to eat
Well,
the corpse. I did mostly because I absolutely despise Antioch,
has the
but
answer to every question you could ever ask. The other
I didn't like it. But
has every
Most of
question.
the
Wasn't
Antioch are
making
just
people laugh.
rotten people,
Remember how I
taken in by others to give them something they can yell at.
I'll take the
Which
question.
do you
But
choose?
Some are genuinely bad people. of
I
course.
won't.
I was wondering
I
The
won't
world is never
disagree
so
with that
simple.
point.
if you could just make one that my
But
mother gave me.
at least those
Better.
two
Who gave up their free will just now?
that were there,
Now no longer you
there
have
was
the reason, the means
very
to
visible
ask for
hatred
questions.
for everyone in the
You
room.
now
The two
have
that were
every
children.
question
But
you
I
could ever
don't.
ask in your hands.
Whatever, a soul
Yes.
rending, like
The two that did not
tribute
know.
on it.
Very
The two
visible.
that literally did not know better.
Vampiric blood, so its soul
Matthias.
bleed instead.
Because it is not your choice to ask the question.
They had the motivation
Think
to want to
of the
kill.
question.
Yes,
Josie.
I agree they could be rehabilitated over time, but in the moment,
Oh, so you mean Countess Josie?
Of course they would.
like I said, I'm not disagreeing with your
So
points.
tiny.
No, I don't
So
think it removes.
every
I'm
time.
not disagreeing with your points. I'm just saying what
I have
happened.
the sparrow name.
Fair.
Then again, I guess the question.
Don't
is
kill the
how
storyteller here.
I do what choices I make, so I see your point.
Not to worry, I'm not Nefeshi.
I don't care.
You want to know why?
Got multiple names.
I'm pretty sure they
How
wouldn't
many
kill the
people you
storyteller
have
either.
adopted
But, you know.
under?
You underestimate them then.
Sparrows
Oh,
are the same.
overestimate them. I
Oh,
believe.
some
It's a requirement.
Remaking
Your own choices.
something to note. Unrelated to anything I was just saying.
Unrelated, gotcha.
Stolas.
Other books.
Stolas is changing it so everyone can only have one resurrection.
To learn.
Weapons from parents are better.
Isn't that a bit cheap for all the ones that have survived for a while?
Experience, Matthias.
Or is that just for the Nefeshi?
From what I
value is what he's trying to
You will
say.
not know
for
it to
everyone.
be true.
For everyone.
You will only know it to be written.
From what I
That's a bit
understand,
cheap.
if someone's been resurrected before, if they die again, they won't come back. That's what I understand. I think.
Couldn't he pop the ones that then have been like
Pop-
6 times already, so we don't have to deal with them?
But sure.
Oh, it's just kind
Eh,
of cheap for all the ones that have abused it for the past 2 years.
That's why I exist. I defy
that's you'd have to ask Stolas for that one.
Which stole us? The one that looks really boring, or the one that's actually handsome?
What?
I'll beat you if you keep talking like that, brother.
Go ahead. I don't know.
The one that looks like a human harpy, or the one that actually looks like a bird?
I'm pretty sure those are the same person.
Yeah, but one is like younger and I don't care or like him, and the other one's like actually handsome. And
I think
nice.
he's turned into a bird for a while now.
That's a better way of putting it instead of how you said it, which could be translated
so we have to proper
I
one back.
agree.
That would
I
be
don't
nice.
force you, not because I want to.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. You'd have to. Anyway, you'd have to talk to
No,
Stolas for
brother,
that.
I know what you're thinking. No.
As for like people who have already resurrected, I'm pretty sure this will be their. If they die, they won't come back. After the change happens, which is like in.
done it like 6 times.
No problem.
How is it fair now for
I
those
know.
of us to like if I were to pop now, somebody who has never seen the other side,
That's all you
to
needed to check.
only have that one time, when others have had it like 6 or 7 times. That's my concern.
That is
If he
an
wants to change it
interesting
like that, he
point
should
to bring.
pop. You know,
That is an interesting point to bring. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll happen that way.
Depends on how much energy and focus you put into it. It's
I'm
both
just fortunate that I probably won't pop for a while. My entire gimmick is survivability as a rat. And when I do pop, it's probably going to be quite spectacular and big. So that's going to be a
It'll
special
make
day for everyone
it'll make the
involved.
covenant sacrifice look like nothing.
Oh, that would be spectacular, wouldn't it?
less energy, less focus. It will start eating away at itself.
Possibly.
More
But still, it
energy,
seems
less focus. It'll eat away even quicker.
partially unfair. So then again, it sounds like every conversation we've had today has been, by every conversation I missed, is a
Even a lot
unfair, cruel addition to this horrible world.
Children dead.
So it's a
Yeah,
give and
yeah.
take depending on your intention on it.
That's what I thought, but
Something I do know, a mage was captured in like South America.
I'm not sure.
He was a lot of fire magic. I don't know much beyond that, but apparently Edith and the Emperor had a spat on how to treat him, even if he is the enemy.
Well, he's the enemy, so isn't the entire conversation they had is pop him immediately?
Repairing? Yeah, I'm listening.
That was way before what I just talked to you about earlier. It was at the BPD, and they were.
No.
Edith was having a spat about how
either, but
the Emperor was being too cruel in what she thought was interrogation and torture. Apparently, the king didn't see it that way.
I
Oh, yeah, him
understand.
being delusional is not uncommon.
It would be the safest option to pick. I'd be honest.
Maybe sure.
I'm just relaying what I saw.
Oh yeah, no,
To the best of my ability.
However, the critique is that you miss opportunity to mold
Apparently the guy in South America was like at mines, like hold like an napalm over there. That's a king's Emperor's words, not mine.
As someone who was abandoned by their parents at birth,
Apparently like ex
had to learn how to hunt,
Babylon or something. Maybe part of the Ouroboros scope. Oh, I don't know about that one.
before it gets old enough to
I don't think I know about it either.
And don't think of it as a joke.
Why
I
can't you just
learned that
even
lesson
for a
too many
moment.
times in France in the alleyways.
Seems like today has been quite a busy day.
Since the parents are dead,
No, today's been kind of
we
quiet.
just have our foster system parent them properly to be more loyal to us. Instead of a body
How
to
much
grab,
energy
we
you
have
got,
another
brother,
set of
before we go
hands
to the
working hard to
house?
build the kingdom.
Hopefully my
Or the
latest test with the witchcraft potion will
I understand
work.
your viewpoint.
Hopefully. And I'll be able to get that ritual to ascend my spiritual side. Because, you know, that's kind of half of my thing.
You don't think I understand that?
That's not related to that ritual they give you soul cancer, right?
Or at least, you don't think
This
I've
is
already learned
completely
a hard
unrelated
lesson
to that.
previously.
Okay, good. Just
Babylon fires.
Just having to make sure you didn't do that mistake again.
I believe you did.
So, what do you think you should mention about that? I have actually reconstructed that chamber, and I'm studying what it was supposed to do.
I am not above also killing them if they to choose the
I trust you not to start attaching people to it.
Children can still easily be molded.
No. The only thing I do with that is put crystals of my energy in it.
They can also already be tainted and be difficult to mold.
Though, from what I can tell, I won't even be doing that because part of the chamber involved like stripping layers of the tengu off of their body
If they get older and they
to
still
infuse
decide
it to
to
something.
little shits, then they die.
I remember what that thing could look like, yeah.
Opportunity. It would save a lot more
A
lives.
wonderful image it's hard to forget.
You miss out on productivity.
I say sarcastically.
There's literally
That
no
was
risk to
definitely
growing
one of my
up,
bigger fuck-ups.
especially if you have a controlled system that allows to at least find out if they're going to actually choose to be loyal or they're going to still try to be anti little shits when they grow up.
I understand.
Or just kill them.
Between that and the Philosopher's Stone, I'm not sure which one's a bigger fuck up on my part.
Again, let me reiterate that my understanding.
What do you
of the
think?
situation. I get it. Just kill them.
You know what the fuck I mean.
There's no question
You know
about
what the fuck I mean.
But we didn't get to this point where we are today by playing it safe. We didn't get to be like have a kingdom and an
Taking me a
empire,
minute
but
to
playing it
adjust to
safe.
sane and
Why
counting
start
properly.
now? That could be the very thing that is our doing.
You were saying?
I was just lamenting about how between that and me blowing myself up with a philosopher's stone, I'm not sure which one was the bigger fuck up.
I'm not asking to change your whole worldview.
They're still standing, so none of them are too big of a fuck up.
The matter that there are ways to stick to.
I would argue the one with the
better option.
I would argue the one where others were affected is probably the biggest fuck up.
Yeah, I am. I still don't accept the fact that I got her killed.
Things that let you sleep easy.
And I don't forgive myself for it. That's better.
Which one? Oh,
That's better phrasing.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just give it some thought. I'm not asking you to make you change your mind overnight about it.
I was not put in a good situation there. If I detach, she was gonna die, and
Bottom.
Just give it some thought. If you still feel insistent about your conclusion, then so be it. But at least I ask you to try to consider
abilities of a vorpal blade.
if I get the chance, I'm gonna dismantle Apotheosis.
It usually
Sounds like a good idea.
some form of a shimmering silver.
After I learn everything I can from them, then I'll tear them apart.
Like at an atomic level, sort of cut.
You know, they actually
Doesn't
made
split
super
the atom,
soldier
but it
serums, which is kind of surprising.
I think we've made that too once before.
Counter a vorpal blade.
It's one of those things that's kind of continues to exist.
It's like
material touch.
It'll be
it's like a vial full of like worm-like things. Really interesting.
Catch a vorpal blade, but don't let it touch you.
It's not like you to be brooding in a dark corner.
If I want to know how to synthesize it and like how to make them, so I can actually use it for our armies and our forces. But I doubt I'm gonna learn how.
I think the better option would be looking at the old stuff we had in the soul.
Still just looking at the ground.
The soul made it before executing the guy who made it.
Just check to be
I
sure.
guess that's simple and easy.
Talking about Dr. Juno's files, I have those.
Yeah, try and synthesize that first, and then see if you can incorporate what you learned from the others into that.
Yeah, what I have developed is everything I've tried to extrapolate from that.
Your stuff that's in your inventory.
I don't have phase 2 or phase 3. Those were lost. Well, maybe I could talk to Lynn about it. Maybe. But Lynn's the only one that I know of that has the other phases of the program.
Held up, like sideways.
Yeah.
They aren't in the Soul Institute archives that I've been able to find.
There's a lot of preparation to it, really.
Makes sense.
This is sort of the king skip if you want to examine
Well,
that one.
okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because when I requested access for it, I wasn't part of the Soul Institute. I might be able to get better access.
Sure, she has gloves on.
Yes. Do you know how much I hate orbital blades? I just wanted to eat one so I could make one out of void.
Couldn't tell you had gloves on it.
You know, like everything else I eat, to make
They're
it my
very
own.
black.
Fair enough. I get closer look. They are gloves.
Sometimes thought of
Let's
just
see.
shooting a sword into a bag of holes,
Rift ripping.
letting the blade be void.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Very interesting
Thought of
conversations
it,
today.
never went through with it.
I'm trying not to
Another bag of holding would cut up the bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in a request for all of the files related to that. If there's anything that I don't know about, I'd love to sample it and figure it out.
Good luck.
Anything left, I'll talk to
Or no.
Lynn about.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. She's good to talk things through about. She
essentially
sees a lot of angles most of us don't see.
All day ended like ever ago. I'm joking. But yeah, what do you want?
I did work with Lynn a little bit.
You're not entirely sure. I would always suggest spending a bit of time talking
I
through.
was gonna ask the result for.
I did work with Lynn for some of it. That's how I got the alignment disruption frequencies.
I sent
Oh,
you.
nice.
Yeah,
No,
but
but you can corrupt it with
her
void
training
energy.
that she's
That's
been
also
doing.
how I
We
was able
just
to do
finished
something
day
that
5
immediately
of
got me
day
banned,
6.
but you know, that's
It's a
unrelated.
disease. Like any other disease,
It's still so funny to me.
What do you mean?
You don't have to send these to me. You can send them
Just
to Keith.
makes the
So
void
It's-
red energy
I can?
green.
Oh.
It doesn't corrupt in the same way like other.
I assume
It's
that
essentially your
He just he just looks at that with just you can't see his face, but you can feel the envy behind it.
Void manipulation, not magic manipulation.
Because there's no such
I know.
things as void.
So why are you
It's just
pure
more
asking me
smoke
a
aura.
magic
void metal and stuff. However,
because I'm trying to get the magic.
If I could do that, I would.
I'll
You're
clarify.
trying to figure out how to manipulate the void. You're not
Probably
doing magic.
dangerous for you to do
You're
as
just
somebody who
doing void
lives
manipulation.
via an energy source.
Physical things, not really.
Okay.
If I do it to myself,
wanna do
yeah.
magic?
no,
Stick
it's
spells.
the physical and
We don't
corrupt.
do
That's
magic.
that's like
Yourself, it might
yes.
be
If I
dangerous.
So, okay, so when it comes to doing the void magics, I go to you.
You-
When it comes to manipulating the void,
maybe.
go to June.
Yes, it would be dangerous if, say, I was doing more. If I was doing more tests on like alignment disruption or
More fun with it.
anti magic,
Okay.
which I've dropped for the most part because ever since that fucking tumor showed up in my chest, the big
And
one
they're gone. Okay.
Yeah.
from me using radiation that one time.
I was about to have a bit of an inquiry.
I always remember that stuff. I've
Don't you
seen
know
it.
if you
Even
stay
me.
still long enough, you become invisible? Fuck you.
Yeah, that's why I'm just not touching that entirely, and I'm just sticking to do alignment disruption.
Write it down. Write it down.
Lore.
Write it down.
Oh,
Why
actually,
don't you write it down?
I didn't even fully hear what was
Jesus Christ.
Did you hear about how I was able to get the frequency for
Bad ears.
Dark Subliminal or Dark Anima?
Fucking ears.
Oh, did you wish for it?
Talking about my 4th-dimensional ones.
No, actually,
Two sets of ears.
I did it through basically trial and error. We had a memento that was in a cage, and I used it as a testing thing. It's like a mindless little dark subliminal creature made of pure energy.
Oh, yeah, see, that's pretty clever.
So if you stand still for long enough, you become an
So it was close towards the goetic goetic spectrum, for when it started to dissolve.
Right, they did say that they were deaf a bit. It's all good.
Which makes sense considering they are goetics about the mind,
Stand
like
still
that.
long enough, you'll become invisible.
I don't think this is how it
That's
how
he said it
Rough
works.
cutting, I have
Just a fun
blood
way I like to
feast,
do.
I have returned weapons,
I
so can
You know,
feed the child
I have
of
extend weapons
people
that
that
way can
don't
extend out a higher.
I constantly have very strong emotions about the world inside me, and they fight every single day.
pieces by pieces and feed them
Just
to
go
the
for a skip.
parent.
Fucking gladius.
It's a fun thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm staring directly at you, I don't think it's
And
gonna
I don't know
work
if
like
it
that.
helps it
You're a rogue.
that I'm part of it.
You know how to
Or
hide
not.
from
I
people.
mean, sinners needs to pay for their crimes, right? My job.
Yeah,
So you
instinct
pray
tells
to
me to
God
protect the
kids?
world.
Okay, wait,
This
this
planet
turn
is
to the left,
mine.
don't turn
It should be
back.
protected. Every part of my mind tells me this place should
Not
burn.
else of them were Antioch.
Like a dinosaur.
And still are.
And hopefully something new
Never
and better
mind.
could
Think
come from
about
the
it.
anxious.
I'm not judging.
One day,
I
one of
am
these
judging,
four
I'm not
bosses is
Don't
going
take
to
that
win.
down for yourself to
That's
try later.
probably not going to be a good day.
Oh, PDA, I have a bit of a
Mhm,
hypothesis
mhm.
on an experiment I'd like to share.
Here we go again.
I feel like you're...
What's up?
What do you think?
Well,
I'm thinking.
if we were to get a sword, perhaps have
Not
the
much.
blade be of a
All of
quartz
my
crystal
thinking
or
was
any
expended up there.
alignment
I should get the purchase done with the virus, but
just sheathe it into a bag of
I don't want to
plastic
be in
for
dislocation from
Uh,
my shoulder.
a set period of time.
He's right over there.
Assuming
You
it
can just
doesn't get
call
to
him
the point
over.
where
Hangs up hair. I haven't done this in a while. And perhaps today is a good day to do it. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder if Rose is still in the chat. Rose. I said I wonder if Rose is still in the chat. This is gonna be the first time the red dust has ever since the Exodus. God, how I want to breathe. Every day, I have to fight every urge to breathe, to burn. Every loud disagreement I have with myself about not putting some deserving corpse back in the ground. Every day when I could fix an issue with one bright light that will not be forgotten for generations. Every day I have to think to myself that it would be so much easier if I wasn't Mortons, and if I was Rifnal or Crixus. Bodies and voices that I have to stop doing what feels right. I know this probably isn't your altar or holy location anymore, but I don't really know who else to talk to with everything I...
Oh no, a rat!
Man, where the fuck did you
I
come
don't know,
from?
man. Boy. Man, I abuse my admin power. Like I do
Wonderful.
so many times, you know. So much of.
Oh, that makes
Man,
sense.
who the fuck's talking to DMs that is not my favorite cousin? When I say you DMs, I do mean just the fucking Twitch chat because I'm bored somewhat watching Twitch for once in like 45 fucking years.
Hey, that other one is Key.
Key. Oh, Sue Jack is Key. Oh.
Yep.
I thought they were gay. I was right. I knew it. man, you miss you. I'll be honest, it's just me and you right now. I'll just go out of fucking character for once. You miss like a good part. You mean I was sure you were gonna be here for my just fucking cult whack shit. You weren't.
Anyways, when I woke
It
up,
was
it was
fun.
already like halfway through, and like 15 people had already written up for it. Like I did not have a chance with anything people posted today. Just like every all day. I hate all day so much. It's always
Why
so
do you hate
dead
it so
when I get
much?
on.
Oh, bitch. That. I'll be honest. I'm gonna try and go like when I have time into fucking like public places and try to recruit people without forcing them to. It's gonna be a long, long month of March.
You got this.
I might just
believe
take
in you.
LOA just trying to recruit people. God.
Oh
I'm
boy.
crazy enough.
I'll wish anybody you recruit luck
Yeah.
with this place. This place is not good for new people.
I'm not agree 100%, but since when I first place I joined was here, but hey, everybody has their opinion.
It's definitely getting better. I remember when I first came in here, God, I did not roleplay for 6 months before having my first day just because of how bad that introduction was.
Yeah.
And also not
The thing
entirely
is,
understanding how events went.
I think it's easier to tell the story since there's less people.
Oh,
In the
definitely.
sense, you know.
Definitely.
It helps a bit, not completely, but you know.
Well, it's good to get more people in. I definitely don't think we should get too many, because that's just going to start to overwork the DMs even more than already. And it's already difficult for DMs to keep up with most of the things. Like, you all have my condolences. But also, goddamn, I haven't got my DM calls answered for a month. Again.
Damn, that is crazy.
I cry every night.
I cry every night to sleep. And I think to myself, hey, cow! Anyway.
Every night
There's a fucking strawberry raccoon.
Holy shit, this.
Yeah, it's there. I don't think
I don't think they're there. I was
I don't know
doing a
what to do.
fantastic
I am
holy rant to glory and they haven't reacted, so I don't think they're there. They're probably doing art.
I'm happy that my cousin's taking time for themselves. Even if to do art, at least, like, you know, just concentrating on one thing.
They keep begging for the sweet, sweet release.
Well, not my problem. You know? Yeah. But yeah, you know, just... Oh, are you gonna play the new hit game of fucking Fetal Company 2.0?
Lethal Company 2.0?
Yeah, the repo man shit. I can't say you. Fucking Junie sent it to the forum.
Oh, I definitely gotta get a look at that.
It's repo. Yeah, that's the name. Name is repo. Yeah. It's like I think $8 right now. It's 20% off. Off 12, so it's not a lot. But yeah. Fucking $2 is $2, I guess.
$2 is $2?
Me,
Repo. Oh, the one with the weird smiling face.
No, it's when you talk. It makes me think of the fucking Canadians, you know, the fucking you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The from South Park. Yeah. What the fuck am I getting?
Repo.
Yeah, but that's Yeah, might buy. The thing is, I talked with Lot. Might buy it for tomorrow night, and since we don't have a meeting, might stream it. I don't know.
Oh right, yeah, you don't do meetings after all day. Yeah. Yeah, that could be
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. That I love that. I love that we don't have meetings after all day. It's so fucking more less complicated that way. God, already tired as fuck. But yeah. By the way, how have you been, Matt? Have you been going to other RP shit?
I've visited others, like visit one time.
How's
So I mostly
how's
just
the
go
metro?
to
The old BPD doing?
Toge's doing fine. That's the only one like I go to weekly because I run one of the shops there. Technically, two of the shops now.
Oh.
I know of the
You
other
have two
RP's
shops there.
existence, but I don't really go to them regularly. Sometimes I get dragged, sometimes I don't. That's usually what it depends on.
Anything interesting happening there, or is it? I'm gonna ask the stupid question: is it getting dead there to a degree? And the sense of just dying off, more in the sense that it's just a calmer time.
For most days, we have more people longer than most places. We have like around 20, 30 people every session.
Oh yeah, oh that's nice.
That's pretty
That's
stable.
really nice. It's more social anyway than it is like combat, so yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Plus we have 4 or 5
I'm gonna
different
ask the
shops, so people actually have things to do. Unlike a lot of these places, they're just bars. Why is everything a bar?
Man,
there's so many.
Man, do you want to sell a demon bat? Do you want me to give you demon bat water to sell there?
Who's gonna come out to sell it? I still have that old thing I bought from Ford back in the day. I haven't resold yet.
No, you should. You should.
I'll
ask I'll ask the stupid question. People still talking shit over there?
None of the people I regularly talk to.
That's more of a me thing asking, not like.
Oh, yeah, no,
this is not an interview.
I don't hear too much often.
Not yet.
At least on the spaces I go to, people don't really talk that much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That is actually fair. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much it. I'm going off right now. So yeah, enjoy the night. Don't drink too much. Stay rat.
Oh no, I'm
I guess
gonna
don't
get
go
so much
kaiju.
drinking. I'm gonna yell at God. I'm gonna yell at the king, and then I'm gonna blow up.
Man,
the next roleplay's gonna start. And it's
man,
gonna be excellent.
What do you do with the drunk kaiju? That is the question.
If I can find anything that can make me drunk, it will be a great day.
Maybe grog. Have you tried grog?
Oh God, I don't actually want to know what we do with a drunken kaiju. I don't want to know what we do with a drunken kaiju.
Man, that would be. Yeah.
One
One thing for sure. I hope we don't go talk to Baphomet. Like, I don't want that. It's not intelligent.
Is that not what we're meant
In
to
my
do?
opinion, but yeah. Yeah, but talking to a god of not god, talking to a demon of war, trying to make a contract not to fight, right? Not to fight us. Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Well, let's see. If we
Oh,
get
yeah,
into talking distance, which means we're in the building, which is going to be the perfect place to attack from.
For a nuclear bomb.
Just send some
But yeah,
alone,
I'm off
just
for the night,
hey,
Rat.
here's this
At least
rat.
here.
Yes, you have a good night, my man.
Yeah, you too, Rat.
Fireball.
Pat.
Now let's see, where were we at? We were having a... I have to fight every urge. That would be good. I know this probably isn't your holy site or temple or anything actually related to you anymore, but I don't know who to talk to about things like these or situations like these. None of us really know who we could ever talk about anything like this. It's when my family died, I came here asking you if we had failed, if there was some kind of punishment. When the people who worked their hardest to make the world just a little bit better, or to make just their own days a little bit better, all were all gone, and I was alone. Then some other people found me. And I was slowly wondering if my question was useless to begin with. But then they disappeared too. And I've been stuck here on this planet. And in so much pain. Every single day. I've been left people that lie to themselves, who wake up every single day staring in the mirror, staring at their own faces, lying to themselves so they can continue to follow their own ungodly instincts, so they can be animals worse than I. People who would rather ruin something that could be beautiful because it is so much easier than to just walk around it. I have every urge to burn everything I see. And now I'm also fighting the urge to protect everything I see. I became the beacon for our people because I thought necessary. I thought it was... They needed it. And I think I've been helping them. I think I've been protecting them. I hope at least. But I don't know if anything else is stopping this horrendously hatred inside me from burning this place other than our people. You have all the 1,000 eyes. You can see what I have to deal with on a near daily basis, what I have to listen to from people that do not care to better themselves. The people that still think I follow instincts of everything. Me. Us. Every part of me is working every day to not follow every instinct and every immediate thought that comes to my head. And this is what I have to live through with. For that's yes. You with the 1,000 eyes, you who might one day grow into me, I might grow into you as the 1,000-tailed rat. Is there any point to anything we do when everything we're surrounded by is so much worse than what we can even remotely try to fix? I can't help any of this anymore. I can't, I don't know what I'm doing. None of me do. None of us know why we keep getting up every day for a universe that wishes to decay and rot, filled with lies, deceit, and bullshit. What are we doing anything for? I know Tempest wants to tell me it's not so, but I still have to walk the street seeing the sign of those I've failed. you know, filled with corpses that doesn't even bother to do their jobs. I have to socialize. I have to talk to people who are either part of the course or now wants to harm the innocent just because it is so much easier to just listen to that little voice in their head than to think for themselves. I'm still used by somebody who doesn't know what the word family means because, it was so different for them and they ended up fine with the entire family gone and no connection to some celestial body. And again, they don't even know how to be there for people. I have to be good with the self-deluding corpses that speak of grandeur because, they're connected to people I actually care about. We can't get rid of this one because the others require it to work. Even my teacher is just a ball of anger and annoyment who threaten us all the time. He didn't even teach Adam properly about what the fuck the issue was with that bomb. So he still thinks that's just something he can do. Why? Why do I hold back? Why do I have to exist in hatred? Why is the world only getting worse? Why do I still hold myself back from breathing? I know I'm not going to get answers for this. I'm not the religious type. I don't even consider you a god. You're more of a co-worker to me at this point, but I don't have anywhere else for these words to go, really. I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. I look forward, I don't see any light. I look backwards, I don't see any light either. I'm surrounded by darkness that insists upon itself. Or maybe I'm just mumbling, I'm just rambling every thought out because I can only hold for so much before it's too much. Who knows? Do I mean anything I'm saying? If you ask me tomorrow, I'll say no because I have to say no. Everything hurts so much. And there's nothing I can do about it. If this made its way through to you, I apologize for gnawing your ear off like that. I know this was a bit out of nowhere, and I wish you could lock in the pen, Fiona. And say hi to Lobelia for me, wherever she might be at the moment. I'll keep a watch out of our people, or not people down here. As long as you keep a watch out for them up there. We got this. We're both definitely still going through so much, aren't we? But we got this. I'll see you around, Glory. I'll see you around. You made a clip of Morton's breakdown. Congratulations. This is only the second time Morton has directly called to a god like that. Let's see what others are doing, and after that I think the live stream might be over. Because, it's the end of all day, basically. Nothing's gonna be happening outside of in-character things. I'll probably cut out the breakdown myself, cut out the part where Freeze pops in, and set it up right, and then post that one of these days on the VODs channel. I don't often show it probably, mainly because Morton does that shit when he's alone. But that man is absolutely broken, and is honestly just held together by, like, rubber and glue. He is so tired. So very tired. Oh, sure, no, Cliff, no, you're fine. I'm just saying I'll probably make a better version of it and post on the Watch channel here in a few days. Just because I'll be able to cut the exact point and then move out the out of character section and just clip them together into one. Just so it's a bit neater. Might even add in the first breakdown he had just to make a comparison. That might be funny.
Am I back? I'm back. Cool. I would recommend focusing on one energy at a time. I don't know if you were or weren't going to try to do other ones. I don't even know if that will really mess with it too much. However, it would be easier to just hyper-focus on one thing.
cultures that are actively
I'm
all
likely going
aggressing
to
on
have
the
to
same
focus on
small
the
strip of
magics and
island.
arcane, and if I have to fight a demon or
But
a
don't these
blast, I'll
entities
just do it.
require the belief and understanding of these mortals, these humanums that live in Japan?
Don't
for them
forget to
continue
focus on
persist?
energies as well.
The Solar
of
Empire
course.
does not care for human life.
Ah.
They wouldn't care if
Who
the entire
fuck
Earth
is
was
killing
vacant.
me right now?
The Eldritch
Is that what
more
he's
of the,
saying?
I'm
Type-
speaking more of the spirit realm
You could
onis,
probably keep
etc.
that same frequency thing.
The spirit realm Onis are under the control of Jimu as the
No.
Nefeshi. And
What does that
Jimu
require her
would
to
turn
know,
the entire
electrical?
populace of Japan into Nefeshi. Because
If she
upon their
applied to
death,
the energy itself,
they
it
come
would
back
just
as
change
his.
its alignment.
At least once, by the changelog of Stolas.
I feel like finding a medium for them to use for that frequency would make
That's
it
the
a
second
lot
time I've heard this
easier
mentioned
for
before.
them.
Changelog
Well,
of
for people in
Stolas. What
general.
is this about?
Oh, I agree.
It is said by midnight, Stolas will be enacting a changelog upon the entirety of, essentially, the archives that which write this world, or this plane's
I mean, if
reality,
she
and
just
updating
gets
how the world
electricity,
works.
She absorbs enough of it?
The world will only be allotted one resurrection per
Yes.
soul going forward.
So if
Meaning,
I summon a thundercloud and
no
hit her with it,
four.
she won't get
Death
electricity?
boards will become commonplace, but they will not be
the
common
electric-
for everybody.
The electric part for me is
Let me
kind of
think
whack.
here.
One, I'm undead, so lightning doesn't hurt me too much. At all. It feels better.
This means
I'm gonna be honest, I
Two,
don't think
while
it'll
I
hurt
was
her that much either.
Death will be permanent.
probably
Once more.
not-ish. They're
right.
water. Well,
That's
sludge.
not. That's already straightforward.
So,
I guess I suppose that
Inductive.
with the scope of
Yeah.
what Stolas is editing, I imagined at this scope of edit, I thought
I
that was
already
something that
had
Orwell
lightning
would be handling himself.
shittery happening to me before everything else.
Orwell
Like, that was the
operates
first thing
on
that happened
the
to me, so I already
entirety
had,
of
like, an
everything.
affinity to it.
The void, abyss, all in the exist.
I mean, she could probably learn some lightning
With
magic
this
to do that. I'm gonna
whole
be honest.
restructuring of how resurrection can
Yeah,
work
look,
in this reality,
My biggest thing is finding a
like
cheat. For
fold
them,
upon that too,
probably would
to
be
some
magic.
extent.
As long as they had the
Yes,
magic
because
portion of
Stolas
it,
is the current
and they
author
use
of
magic
Chapter
either
2,
to corrupt instead of just
as is
full out
ordained by
consume.
Orwell.
Like they apply their base void properties to their magic
I
eater,
see.
they should be
Okay.
able to replicate it that way. Versus just eating. Well,
I
no,
wonder
I
how
guess
that
yours is magic based
very
too, so it
intelligent
should work.
scientist that we met previously, what he
I
thinks
had
about
two
this
ways
change
to do
coming up.
electricity, but yeah.
Dr.
The
Arden?
magic way.
Yes.
Natural way might
that-
just confuse their
He
body.
likely does not know.
That would be my spiritual way
Hmm.
then.
Dr. Arden is currently
that's even
housed
worse.
within
Don't
an
do that.
artificer realm, of which
So, there are
Goetia
two ways
don't
to do it. Either
oftentimes
transmutation or
really
just-
interact with.
No, I don't imagine so.
Spirit
Hmm.
is a double-edged sword.
Then I'm sure when he leaves that
Because most of the
structure
stuff that I
location, I'm sure he'll come
consume when
to
it comes to
a
anything
pretty
is
moderate
attacks.
surprise.
And absorbing spiritual attacks can be very tricky.
Not for me to worry about,
Yes.
though.
I say tricky because
I only
you
need
can
to
do
bring
it,
people back once for it
but
to
you
work.
fuck up, you take that damage too.
But that would mean that Nefeshi
Even
are
if you succeed, you sometimes
far
do take
more
damage.
intangible than most
Well,
mundane.
with Willow specifically, if I
So,
don't
repeat that
hit
again.
her in
You,
the face, it
for me, you cut out
will
that for a second. I don't know why you did that.
absorbed into the
That would mean Nefeshi are more
I understand.
tangible than mundane would be. Because mundane have the option of coming back once.
Yes, and
Nefeshi would already have had their chance
Yes,
taken
what, can I
away.
overwhelm it somehow?
Hence why now death wards would be the new aspect of
yeah.
cheating death.
Also, I mean,
but
you say
death
you
wards
said
have the
they're
unfortunate
based on
requirement
the
that has to be placed beforehand. It can't be done post-mortem.
Correct.
Well, the face is the only part that isn't covered.
Would the death ward count as the singular chance,
I mean,
or
as
would
long as
it
I,
be
like, aim
the
for
evasion
armor,
of
it
it?
should be fine. I can control
Hmm.
where the electricity goes.
It'd be evasion of such.
I mean, if you just
I see.
both of y'all
It operates
hold
the
a
same way
metal
as it
rod
does
and you just
now
course
before the
lightning
edit
through
happens,
it
of course.
to the other end.
It's just that
Yeah, exactly.
by the
That could also
change, by the
work.
change log,
Yeah.
that would mean death wards are going to
Yeah.
be the only way really to cheat
Sorry,
death.
my imagination
Unless
is
there's
further
equivalent
than
things
just
across
summoning
other
lightning
alignments that
onto them.
has a similar functionality.
No,
That will hurt the fuck out of them.
Going to
Yeah.
probably find my
if
way
there's any-
to.
Maybe you know,
Gonna probably have to find my way to earn a death ward,
and having to go down a wire, but you know, they're still holding it to
or
a
at least
wire.
get it in a way that I can.
Have you not recognized
I
that
feel
you
like-
already are a Death
Well,
Ward?
you're a storm Tengu, so I guess it's not as unnecessary to you than it is to me.
Yes.
Well,
Though
it
there are
feels like
still
unnecessary
a
to
chance
summon
where
a whole
something
storm
can catch
cloud.
me off guard, like an
That is fair,
artillery
that is
shell.
fair. It is extra.
Artillery is never going to
From
catch you
just
off guard.
power absorption,
It always
I could
has
just
a
go
whistle.
right now. I could just,
Yes.
you know, give her a piece of metal.
I guess it really
Baby
scared me
steps.
into that.
Yeah.
Baby
Alright,
steps.
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah, I'll just.
That's
do
why
that.
we
Just
bomb
let them
you
work
during
towards the
trainings.
thunderstorm. Let
As
him
long as you
work
have a healthy
towards
fear of that
sitting in
whistling
the
sound from
thunderstorm.
coming from
Until
there,
then,
you
just
should
let
be
him
fine.
fuck with putting a key in the socket.
If you hear
Yeah.
if you hear whistling from
God.
artillery, prone down. Put your hand over the back of your neck. Keep your face to the ground.
Yeah,
If you
I'll
cannot
just
find
get him like a
cover
piece of
under
copper to hold while I just zap
something
it.
solid that can
Yeah, man.
take an artillery shell. Do not be buried under a cave that is structurally unsound.
Oh, the flux.
If we're speaking of the sounds to be wary of, here's two more things to be wary of, especially when it comes to combat. If you hear whistling and hissing sounds going through the air, you know there's bullets being fired through the air. If you
Well,
hear cracks happening in the air, those bullets are being shot at you.
So how are the conversations over there going?
The cracks
I
mean that
was
you
not
can hear them
listening.
hit the ground near you. That's right.
No, through the air. If it's the ground, then it's obvious. It's already hitting the ground. But due to a lot of bullets being fast enough to, cause that kind of effect, then cracks going through the air, you're close enough to actually hear that.
Understood. I guess I just got that wrong.
Something to bear in mind. If you're hearing cracks coming through the air, they see you, then you need to take cover. Yes. Things to keep in mind. If you hear those things, fear for your life so that your willpower activates. I imagine that's how it works.
If you see a yellow tinge in the air,
then that
your
works.
gas mask on.
A yellow tinge in the air?
Or green.
Or red.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Are you okay? You were coughing up a bit.
Alrighty then. Well,
This is really gas, so
I've had 3 to 4 blunts sitting waiting for me for the past 4 fucking hours. I'm a ghost.
Have fun.
I have
Be well, then.
at least an idea I'd like to share that I think could be advantageous during the war. At least for my own perception.
Write it into a document and make it.
You'll
make
understand
it
that
commonplace
reference in
amongst your
like
team.
10 years.
Agreed.
Because
Keep
I
it
will
short
be
and sweet
assigning
and
people soon that are a part of the Mortisian army as team leads and squad leads or
misogynist.
civilian
Anyways,
volunteers to ensure that
Vivadine, pet.
they have leadership that will survive.
Oh, the idea I had was see if I could get a blank soul, see if I could put some of my own willpower into it with the purpose of being more of a form of protection. Be able to make its own shell to protect me from something I'm not seeing coming. I wonder if it can be shared amongst others.
It isn't a bad idea, but requires
A
testing.
guardian soul.
Talk to the
Yes.
Soul Institute.
I was just about to say that too.
David, I leave you with the bodies
Oh,
of populace
lucky for you,
here
I
for the
am
evening.
part of the Soul Institute.
Very well.
Hmm.
Emperor, you have a good evening.
I'm tired as fuck. You deal with these fucks.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I was meaning to ask for a while. How,
David,
I
you
guess,
need to come over
where was it
tonight.
properly. What's the requirements of a mage's soul turning into a mana well, / fountain, / reservoir,
You're
/
never
whatever?
gonna be a mana well.
You
as a
need
void
me
entity.
to come over so you can rest.
I know. I'm not saying myself.
We're not making.
Wait, you said did you want me? Did you want to come over, or you want me to come over?
We're not making.
No, I actually went to the beach to just practice a little bit.
Kiss.
I said, do you want me to come over so you can come rest tonight?
I was also
Yes.
about to
Once I get back for the evening, my
maid
maid should already Blair's maid should already be clocking out by that time.
Fine, I was just
So yes, I could
needed
use some help.
practice. My blade was
I'll stop by.
so I could use it.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm gonna bring some coloring books.
Kind of like that blade. Could use a bit more spikes though. Maybe a serrated back end.
You were all staring at me like you're concerned. Hello.
Well,
I'm
starting 'cause
looking
I
at your
was
sword. I could care less. Thinking about
I was
how
actually wanting to pose a
Nick-
question to you, Sapphirus, if I may. I was wondering to see if you knew about this. I was made aware some time ago earlier today in regards to the Emperor's choice to bring back Erebus. Do you know why he went about doing this? I speculated, but I don't want to just assume on
Why?
speculations.
I mean, first off, it's his dad. Wouldn't anybody want to bring
Shadow
back their
tendril,
father?
pull chair behind me.
But that's my first
There we go.
inkling is that there's something more to it than just, hey, it's my dad. I want to bring back my dad.
Returning the
It's
goddess
he-
of Nyx and Ibris, the primordial gods of night and darkness. Overall, the pursuit to kill the Olympian pantheons, being the titans that were killed by the Greek pantheons. And Arabic
So
has
that's
a
what
lot
it's
of information. Arabic has a lot of knowledge that he can use to assist us, and I mean a lot. Even while being dead, he is still more intelligent than most of us. These
Oh, I
primordial
believe
gods
it.
who lived for centuries. He has different tools. Calling him his grandfather is the easiest one for people just to let it be, but his uses don't stop. Technically, his revival also brings us close to bringing Nyx back to life, since he knows how to bring his wife back the most.
I speculate on that. That was the easier speculation to make, but the other parts, I wasn't sure enough, so I wanted to ask. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah, shadow sword play is fucking annoying. They just
That did you shoot up?
I shouldn't.
You shoot the bottles.
You shouldn't have lost. Stop putting holes in ammo.
You're right. Switching to spiritual rounds.
Stop shooting ammo.
Stop
Spectral
wasting
walls.
our money. Stop wasting our money. You didn't pay for that.
Oh, step back.
Uh-oh.
The bullets are one thing.
I'm gonna kill him.
Why?
Grab me, ghost. Gimme.
I want
Got him.
to fight you. I want war.
Got it.
I hear you.
Oh,
I see what
Oh,
you're
I
shooting at
see.
now.
Ley line set.
Ghost
Oh,
is
now
back.
you fucking see it.
Sorry, I'm just so used
Ley
to
line
ghosts
sight.
fucking with the bar.
It's nothing.
Doesn't bother me anymore.
Sapphirus, what
Okay.
of the whole?
And then I
continual night
continue
side?
fighting
What do you
my
think about that?
spirit ghosts.
So after Erebus rests for a bit, it will end and go back to daylight. It's already nighttime right now, so it's fine to be there. But in the morning, the
Right.
sun shall rise again.
But earlier it was like
It-
4 in the afternoon, and it was already dark.
It's because Immortal brought
that
back
was
all the Arabian shadows that cover the world. Arabian stars can cover the whole fucking world.
Yeah. As long as
That's
it's
why
only a
it's dark.
temporary thing, it shouldn't be too crazy, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm pretty sure a lot of people around the world wondering what the fuck just happened, especially.
What the fuck do you do with Dead of Night?
Huh? Oh,
How do you do Dead of Night?
I use it over more of an energy manipulation of a dome. Let's overall centralize into darkness or light. I don't use Dead of Night. I use living light.
I don't know what. It's happening
Okay,
God-wise. I don't really care
simplify
about
that for my
gods.
dog brain.
Create a dome of your energy and overall use your own, either your Arabian star or your darkness to cover the dome itself, and combine those two abilities together to make Dead of Night.
All I know is nothing interesting.
So what I
happening
do
right
with
now.
my void dome, just apply shadow or Arabian energy to it?
Correct.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Cool.
Technically, if you want to break it down to Lily whatever the fuck. Dead of Night is Lily used
Well,
covering the world or the
I don't
different
really
area
care
in
too much for
darkness.
this. I think this will be it for the live stream. This still went on longer than I expected, so almost 6 hours. But yeah, rules changed. If you've been a character that doesn't get themselves killed every mission, And so if you're not in the fish, you've just been riding the good life until now. You will now be punished for having lived throughout your entire life. Congratulations. I'm curious on how this is gonna go, but I guess we'll see when that happens. I'm going off to eat some dinner. This ain't good night. But thank you for watching. And thank you for the sobbing, and thank you for the dab.